is 0%. Apparently. Go lure some monsters to Varrock. Be careful to all, as Elder Chaos Druids are TBing people and attacking at Wieldy Ditch, and Chaos Fanatic messing things up there too. What? Why'd you have to say that at the beginning of the live stream, bro? You just confused me. Comes in with the most moron statement of all time, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Alrighty, brothers. I am live. I don't know if I have any teams right now. Maybe the president's on. I don't know. But I will be playing RuneScape today. Hopefully doing Theater of Blood. And I'm ending early today, my brother and bills, because I'm out to see my family. Or my brother, sorry. We're going out for a nice meal. Today's LMS PvP update has broken monster aggro ranges to make them be ignored. Wait, so I can't play the game or what? Like, do I need to be worried about that shit? I'm gonna be honest, all I want to do is... I mean... As long as I have a telly on me. I'm 99 HP, bro. Like, unless a random Jad appears out of nowhere. Bro, I swear to God, if the game goes down today for a few hours... Oh, I've been so busy recently. It's one of those times where I'm just busy every day because I just say that I'm not that busy. And then I end up stacking the schedule because someone's like, hey, you busy this day? I'm like, no, because I'm busy that day, but I'm free this day. And then it happens 17 times, and now I'm busy every day. I just want to play RuneScape, and I just want to kill my Dob. I just want a purple, bro. I just want my scythe, and everything's crumbling, man. Everything's crumbling. It's what it is. It's okay. What are the best up? Apparently, some shit's going on. But... as I am a professional RuneScape player, one of the greatest players this game has ever seen, I should hopefully be fine not to die. Now, that being said, if I end up dying, just remember that I didn't die to a skill issue. I actually died on purpose because I was burnt from my TOB grind and I just wanted to do something else. It's very important. Very important. This happened on my corp grind when I had a sigil in the bank, bro. A sigil in the bank, bro. And some Gronglehead was like, hey, about you kill me. Yeah, Aberrant Spectre just one-banged me at Fally Park. Well, first of all, that's not possible. Actually, no, that is possible. I do take that back. The streamer almost lied there. Yeah, don't AFK anyway. Yeah, remind me if I go AFK, chat, to scream. I will make sure that I'm careful for that. I'm not even live today for over 6 hours, though, so it doesn't matter. I won't need to log for a 6 hour, so I should be okay. Go do the Easter event. No matter this shitty Easter event. Morons. Waste your time, bro. Genuine moron. Take your time, bro. Mama was telling us the other day that about one of his best clips ever lost to time due to copyright strikes. Well, what the hell am I supposed to reply to that, mate, you know? Oh, something about fix your hair, fix your life? I don't know, mate. That's fine. Am I better than top 5 player at all? Yeah, unfortunately, it's something called Elo Decay in this game, where if you don't stream for a while or play RuneScape, you decay. And as its will is a full-time variety streamer now. He's dropping it. With the top purples being so rare, is it worth considering them having bring worse gear to match yours? No, it would make no difference. Oh, it's not about the gear. You know, this is called luck. It's called RNG. I don't change shit. It shouldn't be happening. It's an anomaly. I should have purples. And lots of them. But this account is actually freaking cursed when it comes to raids. You know? RNG in RuneScape. Exactly, man. RNG in RuneScape. That's all it is. There's nothing to do with needing to change what's going on. This shouldn't be happening. There's no change I need to do for it to occur. Yeah. Daily Mining, guys, I need 10 purples in a row, and I would still be dry. If I did 10 raids today, which I have time for if I can get teams, and I got a purple on every single one, I would still be dry. That's how bad it is, bro. Oh, man. I feel like I've been getting pretty unlucky in the game recently, you know. Deadman All-Stars. I was getting shafted in TOA as well, you know. My tangled legs. Crumble him. Crumble him. Sawyer's live. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways, we keep playing. I am an understander of RuneScape and dry streaks. This is apparently, in my honest opinion, this is the worst dry streak I've ever had in my entire time on this game. You know, I could be working on the worst streak ever, you know? There's always one player that does 3,000 corrupted gauntlets for an enhanced, bro. That might be me for a scythe. You know, maybe I'm about to send 3,000 tobs for a scythe, bro. I'm going to miss out on the group hardcore. My career's going to die. We are witnessing the end. Dry streak or all justy? Deep breath, streamer. Deep breath. Dry streak or all justy? All justy! Then I'm at least getting purples! I should have 21 purples on my log! I have 12! And every purple entitles with at least 1.5 mil. You know? That's at least an extra 13 mil that I could have in Alex. But I don't have anything, bro. Just washed up, bro. Just dead weight. Just dead weight. Just a dead weight streamer, bro. Anyone wants to see the log, by the way, I actually do think, as of right now, the log is possibly the worst top log in the history of the game. Taking into account 3-man raids, no deaths, no MVPs, 1 in 34 chance, my purple rate for this many raids has never caught up. Is ridiculous. It's actually wild. This, quite possibly, purple to Casey-wise, is the worst log in the entire game. Ever. And it makes me sad. You know, I know there's some people out there that might have 1 purple in 250, but the fact that they still have 500 raids to hit my Casey, they can catch up the purples. Mine has never caught up the purples, bro. And it never will. It never will, bro. Yeah. Of all 3 raids, which one would you want to go dry on? Probably top. That's why, in the grand scheme of things, I understand that I could pull a scythe on my next top, and that's great, you know. But it all depends, you know. If I go insanely dry on scythe and I don't end my own head, then I go spoon a T-bow and a shadow, then I'm chilling in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know that till it actually happens, so. That's why we got to keep trucking along, guys. Keep trucking along. Yeah. Truck is the key word, by the way. Yeah. That's right, partner. I'm trucking. Truck Simulator when? I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm basically streaming Truck Simulator as we speak. This is the Truck Simulator. It's bad. Right, where am I going? Shiver to Silla Forces. Oh, I finally watched and finished off the Port Kazard video, bro. It is just insane, man. Insane. I liked how his message was the worst performance of all time on Sol Herod as well, bro, man. He did it. Yeah. Energy. Did I watch Alfie die? Alfie is gone! For those that don't know, guys, Alfie is gone. Not again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anybody want to link the clip? We'll start the day on a good note before I start going dry again, mate, you know. Yeah. For those that do not know, guys, Alfie has been clobbered. Again? Again? Yeah. Here we go, brothers. Hold on. I think you can see that. Oh, no, you can't see shit. Alfie is gone. Again, shall we, I think? Is that an Ambrosia in his 16th inventory slot? He's gone. So yes, Alfie's, is that his 23rd death on Hardcore Ironman, I think? 23rd death on Hardcore, bro. Times are tough. Yeah. How does he have so many? Hardcore Ironman isn't for everybody, you know. Hardcore Ironman is just for the greatest players of all time that really want to test themselves. But the concept of the game mode is very interesting to someth that thou may not be gaming mode of. That was a group death, still a 23rd death one. Alfie, gone. Gone. Yeah. Right, well, at least meshes I can ignore right now. How many Fs am I on? In control of the account, I'm on 1, 2, 3. And 2 of them didn't even have overhead prayers. Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with my track record. Most of them are disconnections. And my crystal saves me. Oh, I had a dream that I DC'd and my crystal saved me. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. I'm doing some dangerous content today, guys. I need to do a bit of Zora. And I don't really know how to do Zora with my gear, to be honest. So it's fine, man. Did I do Dono Fly? I did do Dono Fly, and I never had to mage, because any time that I failed the Dono Fly, I just teleported out. Because that was shit, so it's fine. No! If you die today, you might get rolled back, so that's good news. I'm not gonna die, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. Yeah. Now, I don't have a top team right now, so I don't know when I'm getting a team. I'm not live for long today either. I'm not live. Oh, no, tomorrow I've got the thing with the big O, but I'm going to probably jump back on the hardcore afterwards because I really just don't want to do another half day. I'm sick of this shit. Literally, I'm busy all of Friday. I'm out. If I rewind the clock, man, I had a birthday I had to go to on the freaking Saturday. Then Sunday was Project Hail Mary. Then Monday I had to end to go for dinner with some friends. Tuesday was yesterday, and I think I ended to go. No, Tuesday was good. Today I'm out with my brothers. I've not seen them since Christmas. And then tomorrow I've got the thing with the big O. And then Friday I'm not even live. And then Saturday I'm live all freaking day, bro, because I can't be arsed. Sunday Wait, I'm free Sunday, right? No, Sunday I'm going out to an opening of something in Manchester. Monday's Jessie's birthday and she wants to stream, so I'm going to be live all day. Tuesday is Dragon Wilds. Wednesday is, I don't know, Thursday some shit. It's just... it's so annoying, man. Like, it's one of those where I'm just burnt. I can't actually wait for the league where I genuinely have the discipline to just say no to freaking everything, bro. All my friends are like, hey, man, you coming out for some pints today? You know, coming for my 31st birthday? No, I'm busy with the league, moron. I want to play RuneScape. Sick of this shit. Okay, water runes are looking a little bit on the low side. All right, what am I doing? Okay, what else? I need an Ash Sanctifier, a Soul Bearer, Grimy Herb Sack, empty. Everything else looks handsome. We're not going to do any AFKing because I'm not a gogglehead. Let's go! But yeah, it's just one of them where... I don't know, man. How the hell do I get to Civic Cellar Fortress? Let's go. Right, let's go. Alfie gone. Alfie gone. Alright, just in case an Iron Dragon's been lured somehow down to the depths. Hepatitis, man. Yeah, man, you know, I can't wait for the league where I genuinely have an excuse where I say no to everything, because I'm playing 17 hours a day every day, bro. I can't wait to not have to leave the shitting house, man. Moron, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Right, let's find the world and wait for a handsome team. Hopefully the president logs in very soon. Okay, click. Auto retaliate is on. Chong this down. Hardcore still alive. Yeah. Why is it so loud? Sicknerd stream check. Sicknerd has not been live in 42 days, assuming he doesn't go live today. This is the 42nd day of no Sicknerd, bro. The general. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, the general. 1 out of 5. He's gone. Nice smoke barrages, broke boy. What do you use, Crew XO? Bet he's a moron using the wrong spell, mate. Oh, come on, embarrass yourself, mate. Let's see what he says, chat. Is he going to say Shadow Barrage? He might even say Blood Barrage, mate. I'm excited for him to say Blood Barrage. And then we're going to flame him, mate. And whoa, if he says Ice Barrage, mate. Jesus Christ, mate. Ooh. Yeah. Max Main, that's not a spell, bro. Tell me what spell you use, then I'm going to flame you. Guys using Blood Barrage, I bet, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let us know. Let us know. When top as soon as I get a team, mate. Ice Barrage? Oh, man, that's incredibly more. I'm sorry to say. Nah, it's embarrassing, man. Probably has the Anchoring Stroll? No, you would never do Ice Barrage Abbey Demons. That's the worst spell. Smoke is the best because you poison them all. See that 4 poison splat? Boom. That's called being insane at the game. Tops of Juro? If there's a team running, I'm down, bro, as long as I can do the same shit. I don't care. I need to do Tobs and Tobs only, bro. I need the Scythe before the league, and I'm not gonna get it, bro. I've just somehow been too busy that I just can't even do Tobs. I think I have like genuinely 3 full days that I can play between now and the league. Legit. So my top KC is gonna be like 850 at best or some shit. It's not even close to being a Scythe, bro. I might not even break the streak right now. Yeah. Do you only top with super teams? I will top with anyone as long as there's a hard carrier. Need the 1 in 21. It's a 1 in 19, mate. 1 in 19. You got mine at 808.99, purple 2034. That's just depressing, man. I'm literally 140 raids away from you, mate, and I have 12 purples, and you've got 34 purples. That means I would have to pull 22 purples in 140 raids, mate. That's actually just so sad scam, bro. Oh, man. You know, the reason why it's great to go try a top is because you can alcohol the just this shit for bank. It's okay, chat. The streamer is watched off. Gingerbeardies online, no precedent online, not killing Tob, might just go solo, chimp. I think I send a solo, I die, and then I don't have to grind the Scythe anymore. That would be perfect. Good day, streamer. How you doing, Mr. IDs are hard? Welcome, streamer's young. The stream is young today, guys. I'm ending early to go spend time with my family. And then tomorrow, I have to leave Tob early, do the shitty thing with Oda. Zob. Are you +1? Why can't I type? I can +1, you two. Mr. S2L, I'm down. I'm down. I need to do Tob all day, bro. I literally just want to be a dead streamer right now. No viewers. Everyone just saying Boaty streams shit. All he streams is Tob. Yeah, Mr. STL, if you want to send for 6 hours today, mate, I'm more than down and I'm very happy. You have until 6 p.m. Oh, can you make it 20 past 6, like 1 extra rain? Because that's my schedule today, man. That'll be perfect. Alright, let me kill these Aberdemons, then I'm that. Okay. Oh, maybe him. Alright, let's go Garrett, bro. Ooh. Echo, let's go. Right, what world am I? Let me hop to 365. Apparently, it's the best world right now. Daily Minder, Alfie is gone. Alfie is gone. 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 He died. Alfie got clobbered. Alfie got clobbered. Make some potions while I wait. So early in the day for the Alfie death. Alfie gone. Alfie gone. Gone. So Cold on dead, Alfie dead. Somehow we have Dino and Skilly alive. Very true, mate. Colin died. Also clobbered, mate. Also clobbered. Clobbered. Do I have a plan for this, leagues? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the top point regions or whatever. Zoro. Zoro. Yeah. Perp chanced by a skeletal wyvern today. I'm actually politely asking. How do you get chanced to a wyvern? Was he doing a diary or something? All regions are the same points outside. Yeah, but that might not be true. Because there might be a task for combat achievements, and you may require 3 raid regions to hit that one task, which would make it more points if it's a global. We don't know that yet. That's what we're waiting for. But other than that, if it gets worked out that you can choose any of the 3 regions, I don't know what the best ones will be, but I will probably end up playing Wilderness, Terranwin, and Mauritania, I think. Maybe Wilderness, Desert, or whatnot. Yeah, it might be like Wilderness, Terranwin, Desert, maybe. Although, do I have a herb patch in that? Wilderness, Terranwin, Desert. Shit, I don't have a herb patch. Yeah, maybe I can't do that. Done with Squirking. Oh, mate, the Squirking, bro! Man, I remember getting blackout drunk doing that shit. Ended up, like, whipping out whiskey because someone gifted me subs and I drank half a bottle of 61% whiskey or some shit. That was the one where I went Guardians of the Rift and tried to fletch pure essence, bro. You know, I don't want to talk about that, man. That needs to be deleted off the internet. You have heard patches of Valamon? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'll wait anyway, but in all honesty, I'd love to play Wildy, but Wildy was fun. Well, Wildy was just fun in general. But I did Kapesh everything, but I wouldn't be running Kapesh this time. Or I would get Kapesh because I'm using my brain, but it's really slow right now. Yeah, that's one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Banker's Note. Although I think we've lost underwater agility, bro, because of shitty misfilling being gone. Man. Underwater agility macro skilling with Banker's Note was genuinely the best shit. Brimhaven till 99. Ugh. Wait, Brimhaven macro skilling is also fine with Banker's Note. Actually, that would be a replacement. It just wouldn't be anywhere near as good. Because the underwater agility with the dodgy deals or whatever was absolutely insane, bro. Supplies look good. I think the team will are up in a minute, actually, so I'm just going to lash everything out. Get him fletching, bro. What's the reason for no misflip? I'm not sure if there's a reason why they did it. I think they just wanted to change things up, give an excuse to start in Vala more. And then Misflin loses a lot of cool shit, but also not that much, you know? Yeah. Am I coming out with a Google guide? Probably not, mate. I think Foe will do a starter guide. I'm just going to take Foe's this time, you know? I wrote my own last time. I liked it. One mistake, but it's fine. No. Beg this command. I've only just got on today, mate. Don't worry. Check Discord then out. 1 second. The hell is this shit? The Wolfie starter guide? If there's a Wolfie starter guide, I might take that. Wolfie will be playing for the points as well, so I'm hoping that Wolfie gives me the answers to the right regions. I'd be so genuinely, fully, ultra depressed if I genuinely chose the wrong regions because something gets found out later. I'd be so sad, man. I'm so excited for the league to play for the actual top ranks and shit. If I ended up locking in the wrong regions, mate, I just think I'd just cry. I think I'd cry. Right, let's top. Hold on, chat. Me and Jesse booked something. And I'm just making sure there's some discount just came out, and I'm making sure we didn't just pay 40% more for it. I didn't seem to want to load, so I think it's just dead weight. They're all the same points. Not true. If they're all the same points, it'll come down to which regions are the fastest to complete as well, so. Taranwin, bro. Yeah, the reason why they're not all the same points is because there might be some global tasks that require a combination of tasks. And the main one that's the concern is combat achievements. If there's a task to complete 500 combat achievements, if you can do that through a very specific set of regions, then you have to choose those 3. Otherwise, you won't be able to get max points. That's what we need to wait for. But that's about the only thing, really. There's also collection logs as well. Mr. President. The President. How we doing, Mr. Durock? I'm hoping I can get teams every single day for top right now. I need the scythe before the league, or I'm going to cry. The President. Purple today, I'm 176 dry starting the day, so we'll see. Home 2 hours from now, sounds good. Oh, Queef Deliverance. Hello. That made him felt well fast, actually. What time was it? 128, booming. How are we doing? Queef raid, massive Queef raid, and a hey, that is what we like to see, mate. This is a good raid. For 11 viewers, it's a banging raid. I have some people raid me for 100 viewers and not a single person even backs up their streamer. Embarrassing. I hope that every single person in this chat right now is a mod in your stream, or at least a VIP. Thank you for the raid, though. Hope the stream was good. We are currently topping on a hardcore Ironman, and I am 176 Theatres of Blood dry. That means I have completed the Theatre of Blood 176 times, and I have not seen a purple on any of them. Quite possibly, I have the worst Theatre of Blood log in the history of the game right now. And I also probably might have the longest hardcore Ironman dry streak, because I like 176 tobs genuinely puts me on the front page of Tob. So to literally imagine being on the front page of Tob with not a single purple. Shit, the door's open. I've got sun in my eyes. Got this bright thing shining through. Hey, bloke, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. That's a double turn. I can sniff it. Told you it was a double turn. Sniffed it. Is that actually getting carried? No, my purple rate is 1 in 34, and I'm just insanely dry. Also, our team purples is disgustingly dry as well. Like, the entirety of this grind is embarrassingly bad, you know? It's quite sad. But, again, like I say, we're going to keep trucking along, man. As long as I can get top teams and top all day every day, the purples will eventually come, you know? I just hope I'm not going to be doing 4,000 tobs. Because there's just so much time. Tread lightly will be a dead series if so. I get the kills. See you. Sunshine on my face? Yeah, I'm gonna die due to this shit. Oh, man. Okay, how do I play again with double hardcore? It is show not down. Give me a shot. Let's go. Go close it then. It's so far away. Yes. Got it. Front page top 25? Yeah, if you've got the high scores open, what is 25 KC on the front page top? Chaz looking good. Did I see it? No. Did you get it built? Like, were the things in the chat? We had to build something today where, you know, when the alum key only turns 70 degrees? Oh, you do, don't you? That's what we had today, man. The friggin' 45-degree alum key. Piss annoying shit. Probably the most annoying shit on the planet is a 45-degree alum key. Angry thinking about it. I'm insanely shit at the game right now. Why am I losing health? Who's writing a guide for help me for the early levels leagues? Mr. Foe. If I get my scythe, I'll write a guide for the early league. Only if I get the scythe pre-league, though. And I'll write a biblical macro guide, one of the most legendary guides ever. Although I wouldn't be able to write much, actually. There's no achievement diaries in Valamor, is there? And they're my favorite thing to macro in any guide. Steel Nails, Deadman Incident. Bro, that one completely eluded me. Like, completely eluded me. And I'm so happy that I managed to find a backup. I would have been so sad if my strategy on Deadman didn't work because of the Steel Nail bottleneck that I completely just didn't think of. Normally, I'm very good at remembering and working out, like, things that are competitive. That one, didn't even think about it. And I feel like that never happens, you know? Yeah. Rank 1 alive, top rank 4? Yes, sir. Wait, when am I rank 3? Because I want to say rank 3 is like 800 and something, maybe. I want to say rank 1 and 2 are both above 1000. Boaty, can I drop a clip of my stream? You can, but I'm not going to watch it because I'm busy topping on a hard man, and I don't want to lose my thing to a queef deliverance clip. I can't be allowing that, mate. There you go. Riz. Oh my god, mate. Rank 3 is 894. Such a good clip. I'm a little busy right now. Do you think Tob is safer on a hardcore than TOA? Let me think. I want to say no. I think TOA, the window to teleport on anything that's going to kill you is way bigger than most of the things in Tob that can kill you. I'm thinking like front row greed probably kills you, or I mean the only thing of Tob I could find dangerous, TOA sorry, that I find dangerous on hardcore is running penetration on P2 Warden. But again, I've done so many Tobs that I don't think I'm too worried about that. But yeah, I just think in TOB, the only thing that really will one-bang you is not paying attention at Sotetsag or 20% Berserk. So I think TOB still has higher chance to kill you, whether you're quick on a teleport or not. But yeah, I think TOA, teleports are pretty easy to pull off. That Alfie clip again, I already know that I wouldn't die that way based on the top TOAs I've already done. I've only done TOA on one hardcore ever, and it's this one. And any time that I actually took a boulder in P3, I had Ambrosia the tick after every single time. So if I took that clobbering, which I might have actually took that clobbering before, but yeah, I had a few teleports at TOA. trying to think. I teleport 1 tick after I get hit by, so it's like waves. I think it would be different player to player. I actually think I would probably have more chance to die in TOB than TOA. We'll find out anyway. A lot of hardcore Ironman better than me have died at TOA. I think the TOA one, I think to pull a telly off when you're at the front row must be so difficult to do, knowing that you're like 1 hit away. You know, like, if the boss is 40 HP and you take damage, you're like, oh, just 1 more hit and I'm fine. And that tiny split timing of thinking that you just die in that time, dead. So yeah, that's not one thing I pulled off yet. I never tallied on the front row yet because I never made that many mistakes. But my invocations were 3, 4, 5s as well. 450s is what I think I plan to do. So it'll be a little more spooky, but it should be okay. Slims, how we doing? Thanks for the prime. Beast. Anyways, we'll find out. Like I said, I don't think I'll die in top, but I have actually been chanced once now due to pure error. You know, I've been chanced twice, but one of them was just a misclick on a brew, so I wasn't playing bad, I just misclicked. But the other one I played bad. But other than that, yeah, I'm on 750 tops with, like, 1 goggly thing. Yeah, what was the chance? I got hit by a nado 1 tick after Verzik melee'd me. And they both hit at the same time. And the breakdown, the first chance I was 51 HP and I got melee'd by Verzik, but I misclicked my brew by a pixel, so I should have had 67 for the melee, so I never die there. I just misclicked it. But the second one, I got hit by a nado 1 tick after Verzik melee'd me, and they both hit at the same time, which confirms the nado will always hit damage first. But yeah, that one was just a bit of a bad play from me. Because the other one, again, I was fine. I knew what I was doing. That one was bad, man. What about the Akka chance? I've never been chanced to Akka. Akka, I was like 1 tick away from dying. But I hit the teleport on that. And I think if you hit a telly 1 tick from dying, that actually happens a lot on hardcore. But yeah, the Akka one was a little bit spooky as well. And I shouldn't really be sat that low on health. I think I was like greeting a brew for a reason. I don't know. But yeah, that was spooky. Chance killing Carols for overheads last night? I think hardcore might not be for you. To be fair, when I was doing Carol and Aram, I was tick-eating everything, you know, when they were firing over, and I'm there like, you know, misclick 1 thing, you clobbered me. Remember getting hit by orb? Yeah, I got hit by, I think I got hit by 5 orbs in Akka in like 12 ticks or something. You know, so I got hit by an orb, I drank a brew, hit by an orb, then I drank another brew, so I got hit by another orb, and then I think I got hit by 1 more or something. And then in the immunity window, because you can't get hit by orbs back to back, there's an immunity window. I got hit by another one, I think, in the immunity window as I teleported. So it was 1 tick away from dying, but again, you know, I've tallied many times 1 tick from dying. But yeah, for some reason, I just collected every orb. Did you gentlemen enjoy the game after all these years, apart from being your job? Yes, sir. If it was up to me, I would... Oh, shit, I'm on. Pre-mage is on, no need to tell it. Might as well. Joined an immediate rants. Big rants. Big rants. Yeah, I'm in a zone, bro. Feeling purple today? God, just break the streak and then give me the friggin' the floodgates, I call it, man. You know, I'm at the point now where the dry streak will never end. That's why I feel. All I need is one purple, then I just suddenly feel like I can get purples again. I only need one to the side. Yep. You know, that's what I'm basically begging now is there's two ways to go dry. One of them is you just pull loads of purples and every single one's never the scythe. And the other one is to go insanely dry on the Casey. Right now, I have to beg, like genuinely beg on my knees that I get the scythe before my 19th purple. I can't stomach going a purple every 60 raids and then going 38 for scythe. It's just too many. Yeah. Too easy to go 2x the drop rate? Yeah, but I'm literally almost 2x the drop rate on purples alone. So if I go 2x the drop rate on purples and 2x the drop rate on scythe, it would be the most miserable shit. Because it's not bad to go dry on scythe if you're pulling purples, because their value is so good. You go double the rate on a scythe, but you pull 38 purples, you know, you probably get 100 mil in selling an ounce. Maybe a bit less. For me, I ain't got shit. If I out all my spare stuff right now from top, I have 10 mil. In 700 tobs, I have 10 mil. Embarrassing, bro. Just gotta keep trucking away, though. Just gotta keep trucking away. Sojourner's gone. Oh, minus 24. Nice hardcore, bro. 10 mil better than no mil. I know, man, but 99, if not 100% of players of the game have earned more at top of this Casey than me, bro. Like, that's how bad it is. I might be the bottom. You know, if you pulled literally 2 Justicia bodies, mate, you made more than me. Yeah, we have Zoidjoro in the team. I'm just gonna grab N and hope. Humba. Melee rants. Boo, melee rants there. Alrighty, first raid of the day. 755, 177 dry, 177 dry. Delete the clip. Crazy Arch at G. Provo. I need to see at least one hardcore die to the Crazy Arch, bro. At least one. I'm begging. Not me, though. Intrigued whether you beat the top dry streak or I break Doom dry streak first at this point. Nah. You can see on Kick, Rakesy, I'm hardcore Ironman. I am not going there. What did that even mean, bro? Yeah. Top loot is worse than TOA. I don't know, man. Like, if you go dry at top, but you actually do get purples and you pull justiciar pieces, they're worth so much money. Because you don't really get money from TOA. You get money from top, and money directly transitions into blood runes that you can use your sci-fi and shit. So I do still feel going dry at top is the best, but again, you went to go dry and get purples, you know, just miss out on scythe. Like right now, I should have 21 purples. I could have 2 sets of justiciar, 3 plate bodies, 2 shanks, 2 rapiers, and that alone acts for freaking 15 mil. That's a full scythe worth of blood runes. I don't know what I bought means. I don't want to tell you. Top way more fun. Yeah, the good thing about when I finish top and I grind Shadow and T-Bow is I can actually do 15 hours a day of those if I want to, or even more, because I don't need a team to do them. Unless I end up doing some mega scales on top. But other than that, I can wake up at 9 a.m., do chambers or TOA till 2 a.m. and repeat that process to get the Shadow. So even though it's more hours to get it done, I can also play more hours. So I'm hoping that those dry streaks, if they happen, or those grinds, will actually be faster in real time than the scythe. Will I complete DT2 for Scar runes? Yes, sir. Strong arms. Weak arms. Holy, I'm still doing tops? Yes, sir. Do you remember when I played Bloons Tower Defense, guys? If you do, just remember that I've not had a single purple since I returned from Bloons Tower Defense. Because I didn't finish that one course. Hey, man, the muddy puddles broke me, bro. The muddy puddles broke me. Did I get just the helm? I did get 1 purple, yeah. I got 1 purple the day after I came back from Bloons, and I think it was either just the helm or a defender dupe. It was a dupe, I know that. I think it was the helmet. More! I'm good. But yeah, I've not had one since that just the helm dupe. Just started your Ironman guide a few days ago. It's a grind, but I'm enjoying it. Enjoy, mate. The first 24 hours sucks, by the way. But there's nothing really to do about it, mate. Other than that, I do need to add that Martin, the Master Gardener step, because I think you just can do that online. I think you talk to Martin, then do the steps, and when you talk to him again and unlock the fairies, then you can go and pickpocket him straight after. How many tops an hour? I would say over the course of a day, it's probably an average of 2.5 tops an hour, and that includes all breaks. If we're just grinding top, no breaks or anything, then I think it's like 3 per hour. Because it's roughly 20-minute runs, and we bank quick. 6-minute ad, enjoy the 2 quid. Good. Gonna pump the ads up for Deadman All-Stars, guys. 22 minutes ads an hour. Gonna earn $7 zillion. I wasn't gonna do it, but the general said it's worth, you know. Ooh. The sick nerd straw, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that do not know, the kick contract broke Sick Nerd. It broke him. He earned too much money too quickly from that contract. For him to stream on Twitch right now is streaming for pennies. It's not even worth his time, man. It broke him. Broke. General is gone. Just playing League? Is he still playing League with you, Kriskies? Any fearsome Heckrums? I'm washed. Oh, I'm very washed. What's my go-to energy drink? Exclamation mark! Holy, bro. I'm gonna have a holy today, actually. Yeah. Nice French. He's gone. I'm sorry. We're switching my life. Have we broken the dry stream, mate? Don't need to ask dumb questions, mate. What's my fastest minesweeper time? I don't think I've ever completed a minesweeper. Surely I've completed easy at least one time in my life, actually. Yeah, I think I might have beaten an easy, but I can't remember. Stable chance for just Bowie? 1 in 34, mate. And that never changes unless I do actually MVP, which may have occurred, but I do say that I've never MVP because it's just easier, you know? Faux planning stream? Foe's gonna be planning for 3 months! 3 weeks. How can you even plan for the league at this point? Surely there's just a bazillion more information you need. It's better than top? Yeah, I'm kind of forced to be here, though, but... Oh, probably the Varlamore starting route. Hey, man, I'm nabbing it as well, Mr. Foe. Send it my way. Chat, I will make a starting route. Actually, I can't be honest. Surely, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't need to. Come on, team. Strong arms. Strong arms. If I get Cypher, make a Giga route. Nah. The pink skirt's not going to work this time, though, because Prince Ali Rescue is disabled. Maybe that's the main reason Jagex removed Mistfilling. Just so that Foe wouldn't bait the whole community into buying a pink skirt for Prince Ali Rescue. What'd you think about the Port No Prayer Coliseum? Honestly, trash. I don't know why you'd bother doing the Coliseum without prayer. Just get prayer and it's a million times easier. Port's good, but that is just the definition of milk in my opinion. There is a pink skirt in Baltimore, though. You're a moron and you don't listen, do you? Dumbest individuals ever, bro. I swear to Christ, my chat used to be smart back in the day. Now you're all just dumb as hell, man. It's just embarrassing. God damn it, bro. So dumb, man. There's a pink skirt in Baltimore. Well, why would I buy a pink skirt? Because I can't do the Prince Ali rescue quest because that's in Misfilling. I'm a moron in Booty Shot. So dumb. The reason why it worked is because you buy it in Varrock for the Prince Ali rescue quest, so people think it's real because that's Misfilling. That's why they all bought it and all wore it. And then you don't do that because the quest is pre-unlocked. Morons. So dumb. God, it must be embarrassing for some people on this planet with the brains that they have, man, you know, like... I wonder what it's like for you guys that just don't have a brain compared to, like, you know, someone like me. My brain works at, like, 500 miles an hour, bro. So fast, you know. You know, 10 times 10, chat, is 100. Times 10 is 1,000. Times 10 is 10,000. Times 10 again is 100,000. Divided by 100,000 is 1. Multiply that by any number you want, and the number you get is the exact same as the one you multiplied it by, bro. Boom! That's my brain, mate. Insane. No way, man. That's mathematics, bro. Other than that, if there is a pink skirt in Varlamore, I know Foe's going to add it in the guide. But what's going to happen, chat, is some people are going to purposely not buy it. Yeah. Why did I start wearing glasses? Because I'm short-sighted, mate. I did, like, school and I didn't want to wear glasses, bro, so I couldn't even read the board. So I failed chemistry. Because I sat at the back like a moron when I couldn't read the board. Had to copy my friend. Not because chemistry's hard. No, chemistry back then was easy, but I couldn't read the board, so I copied my friend. I still passed, and I copied my friend the whole time, so something clicked. The general spotted. Where is the general? Oh, Gazzo, opening. Wait, is that actually him? Wait, what champion is he playing there? Chat, I'm actually begging. Is that actually sick, nerd? What champion's he playing, mate? Is that's Hecarim, right? Hecarim, bro! Mate, the general has a mean Hecarim, bro. Wait, did he win the game or not? I can't tell. Victory, red team. Okay, so he won the game. Did he carry? 309, mate. The general. Vladimir 12-1. Oh, that mid laner cooked, mate. Mate, that mid laner was cooking, man. General. I missed the general chat. I will say, though, the good thing about the general not streaming is I do get more viewers. There's a lot of people right now in this live stream at this very moment that if Sitnid was live, you'd be watching the general instead of me. And that's completely fine. I'm happy to be the general waiting room, but I do genuinely apologize, man. I apologize that your favorite streamer never goes live, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's so good. Stand your ground, Juro. Don't move. He moved. Embarrassing. Boaty, the only streamer who talks 90% of the stream of other streamers. Yep. Other streamers are not competition in my eyes. They are my friends. I want to see everyone doing well, bro. So I'm happy to always talk about other streamers. Some other streamers won't want to mention another streamer because it's indirectly advertising the competition. That makes their revenue go down. And that's that. Oh, that could have been a 50 on Jura, though. But he knows he has no competition. I do not have any competition in streaming because I genuinely don't care. If other people are doing well, that's good. Some people don't want to see anyone doing well. Me? You. That's why the group hardcore team is going to be me, Sicknerd, Skill Specs, Odablock, and Cano Monkey. And if Sicknerd doesn't want to join, we're going to have Alfie. Alfie's going to go 5 for 5, and his career's going to be dead. And then I'm going to take all his views. Big O dies first. Big O dies first. Is that group hardcore confirmed? Am I taking the piss? It's a group that I think could happen if I can finish Tread Lightly, because I personally think that group's going to occur after Deadman All-Stars, and I will therefore not be a part of it. But that's a team that I think I'd like to play, you know? Don't think Skilly will die first? No. I think the Specs genuinely plays quite well on a hardcore. Better than PKing anyway. I think the big Zoda and the big Cano Monkey would lose all the lives. Why is there a green crab alive? Get rid of him! He's gone. My destiny is becoming a farmer. If I ever end up playing on the farmers, I don't know how that would ever occur. I already know what my username would be. You know, I've got my farmers username and I've got my group username already. I know what they're going to be. My username, by the way, chat, on a farmer would be, and I quote, tractor tire. Otherwise, it'd be something like big tractor, huge tractor, tractor tires, you know. 20,000 history. You stole it already? Prove it. Come to TOB, my world, mate. I'll wait. Exactly. You didn't steal it. Yeah. Front or back tire? Definitely the back tire, bro. The big fat one where there's two of them now. You know, there's two kinds of tractors, bro. The tractor with 4 wheels and the tractor with 8 wheels. I remember when I played Farming Simulator, bro, and I blasted loads of tires on my tractor, mate. It was booming. Why did I? Good. Name's rejected because I already own the name, moron. I'm gonna tell my entire chat of 5,000 viewers that I've got a username I want to take and then let you snipe it. Come on, bro. What number of dry streak to become burnout? I don't become burnout. Although I don't know, the future could change that, but again, if I had the time and the teams, I would do 25 tobs a day, and if I ended up just going 400 dry, so be it. Other than that, we'll see. I could probably do about 12 tobs today, so if I don't get any purples, I'll be 188 dry, and that means I'll be 200 dry tomorrow if I don't get any. My question mark. T-Mode is getting ZCB Cypher GM. I'm getting all 3 Mega Rares and a ZCB. You Omega Spoon Tob, and it's kind of sad. Have no reason to go back until after all this, mate. There you go, man. Has there been confirmation of no rollback, bro? Imagine I pull a friggin' scythe, mate, and then they roll back the server. Actually, no, that's a good thing. And you might be about to say, how's that a good thing, bro? Everybody would talk about me for a very long period of time. Like, that's almost an eternal thing, bro. We all know about the guy, the ultimate Ironman that pulled a 3rd age pickaxe and got rolled back, mate. That guy quit RuneScape. Soy Joro lost the game, chick. He's trash. He actually doesn't lose a hit here. No! I have to wait for that, bro. Might get hit by that, but who cares? No. Wait, system update? This is time to buy Astral Runes, correct? Yes, it is. Yeah. Again, well, how many updates have there been today? Is this the third one or something? Yeah. Sure. Second. Why is someone complaining about how many updates today, bro? 2 in a day is fine. Seems like there's been 6. Always a guy that's mouth moves. Rolling back to 1 p.m. today. I already know that's a giant flax. I'll counter click it, but I'm in the middle of Nihilus. Actually, I want to see the frog. There she is. Jesse was admiring Flax yesterday, saying that she was a perfect frog. I'm guessing it's not a rollback, right? Because a rollback, the game would go down for a while. Hardcore's died? Who gives a shit? My hardcore didn't die. Is that actually a rollback? Because if there's a rollback, there's no point in us doing this TOB right now. Cold fix? Yeah, I don't think it's a rollback. Hardcore Ironman died to learn bosses. Good, they're shit to the game. They're trash. My hardcore didn't die to the rollback, so there shouldn't be a rollback, bro. How many followers do those people have on Twitch, mate? See? Probably 0. No point rolling back for them, mate. They're irrelevant. They don't earn Jaggets any money. You know, Boaty's hardcore still popping. 600,000 followers. No rollback needed, mate. It's just the truth. You know, if the Big O's hardcore died and then they rolled back, they should do it immediately. Instantly, bro. Bro, the thing is, if Otis hardcore died to like some random DC, mate, I guarantee you there'd be a riot in Falador, bro. Guarantee you, mate, you get a couple of dribblers, man, around about. The general is gone. There's a Jad at the G. There's no Jad at the GE. You can't get a Jad out the fight cave, you know. You could probably pull... What could you pull to the Grand Exchange that's dangerous? Okay, you could get a Moss Giant. You need somebody that's also aggro. Yeah, you get a Moss Giant there. Dark Wizard? Nah, Dark Wizard don't hit enough. Any boss that teleports, GG? I don't know. Why does anyone learn stuff with the G? An update broke monsters' aggro zones. So let's say a monster can't leave a certain area because it unaggros. At the moment, none of them do. So if you attack a Dark Wizard or something, it will follow you indefinitely. You could take a Dark Wizard all the way to, like, Piscatoris or something if you wanted to. Strong arms? Bro, what's your go-to chocolate bar? I don't really eat chocolate that much. So the best way I could answer this is if I ever impulse buy chocolate, it would be a Kit Kat peanut butter or a Kinder Bueno. Outside of that, if I actually wanted to buy myself a chocolate bar, I would get myself Lindt. That's spelled L-I-N-D-T. Very rare though. That's roughly what I would do. But other than that, I never really buy chocolate. My impulse buys normally are like pork scratchings or paprika Walker crisps or something. Very rarely chocolate. Tony's chocolate? Mate, Tony's chocolate's a pile of shit, man. Embarrassing. Ferrero Rocher Clearslint? I disagree. Ferrero Rochers are kind of too dry, you know? When you have, like... I mean, again, I don't get chocolate that much, though. The chocolate I've enjoyed recently was one called Ladderach or something because I bought Jesse some for... Valentine's Day? No, it was just... I don't even know. Christmas, that was them. And it was good. Did you guys get some? No! Dry as the Sahara Desert on a dry day, bro. Now that's dry, bro. No way. You like to eat Mars bars upside down to feel the veins on your tongue, bro. The veins on the tongue, mate. I'm not talking about Mars bars, by the way. Bro. Genuine spiritual experience. So. Always one guy that question marks. Yeah, embarrassing, man. Drop rates need to be buffed 10x across the board if they don't want this game to die. I agree. I think all drop rates should be buffed 10x, starting with the Inferno Cape and the Fire Cape. Maybe the Quiver. A daily reminder, guys, that when we play tested the Inferno, I just remembered this. You almost had to sacrifice a fire cape per one attempt. Imagine grinding out hundreds of fire capes just to try the Inferno, bro. Wait, was that a roulette? I won it before, right? Okay. Don't worry, my mate went 1.4k for Scythe. Okay, if your mate went 1.4k for Scythe, how many purples did he get before the Scythe, bro? You know? Because I'm also dry on Scythe, but I also should have 21 purples in my name, and I have 12. So I'm very sad. Stockpile fangs. Fangs are trash, man. They were 8 mil at one point, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Causa, thanks, Prime, bro. Bro. Let me check his clip. Please do. Because if you tell me now, oh, my friend went dry on Scythe when he had 55 purples, man. What is on the move? All right, you guys just keep Fifi cool. It's fine. The grants. I'm eating it. Chap, a kiwi, an orange, and a... Is that halloumi? Oh, it's chicken, isn't it? The bagel has arrived. It will be consumed, and the hardcore will not die while consuming it. I was doing MM2 and couldn't say spot glove, and I thought I was losing it. Of all the days, the say spot has worked at that boss every day. Until today, my friend. Sure is packed up. And a reminder that Alfie is gone. He's gone. For those that don't know, Alfie is gone. A league's a good way to learn endgame. The mechanics of bosses don't change on the defensive side of things, so I could say yes to that. But you also might skip a lot of the mechanics. Ew. Right? Am I going to break my dry streak right as the rollback occurs? Time to find out. No way. Yeah. See you after update. Why am I wash? I'm not going to the shitty Grand Exchange. I'm busy. Via what? But yeah. I'm out of stock scales. I'm very close to being out of scales, so I might as well just try and knock 5 quick Zoras out. Yeah. I have an Inferno Game Resort. My old setup. I have a new setup now. Basically, when I initially did Zora, I thought Inferno Cake Camp was better than Accumulator. But now I've got Quiver, there's no way Inferno Cake Camp's better than Quiver. 16 hours match. Okay, that's Amelia. Max hit currently is in the 60s. The money's backed up. Right, chat, I'm going to leave you all with a song. I'll be back in 1 minute. Will not be long. Oh, headphones almost fell on the ground. That would have been the end of that. Log out. Oh, I can't log out, bro. Can anything be lured on me from here? I've got a telecrystal on me. We're fine. I can do it. 3 minutes. I can do Azura in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Sorry. Am I scared for April 26th? Wait, what's April 26th? Oh, March. March 26th. What's March 26th? Order from scratch? Oh, nah. No, I don't give a shit. I'm not really expected to win, so. I have no idea what I'm doing now, so. Scared, bro. I'm gonna embarrass the Oma. Ah! Rants. Huge rants. Right, back to Zob. Limsy Hog. Can I make it to Chub in 22 seconds? Yes, I can. And 3, 2, 1, on goes dead to a fire. Alright, bro. Let's see how long it takes to log in, mate. Please be fast. Gogex, I'm not live for long today. I'm ending in literally... Oh, I've still got 4 hours, actually. That's not bad. Take your time. Oh, straight in, bro. No, the Astral Runes, I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care. How many have I got? 7,000's fine. Wait, I'm like the first in the game, bro. I can do this. I can do it. No one was. Come on, bro. Faster. Quick. 250 Astral Runes. Yeah. Talking, bro. 250. Wait, how much are the blood runes here? Are they expensive, or can I nab them as well? Just buy everything. Wait, value. 20. Not much money on the account these days. No, it's goggle of them. Streamer's peckish. Streamer's peckish. Considering big KFC. Yes, yes, yes. Where did my money go? Barrage Slayer, I think. I actually don't know. Yeah, cash tax pretty bad. Friends is broken. Top tier update. Who gives a shit about Bruno? Yeah. Flower game. Come on, bro. Get any dollars from Gilliano Games? Yeah, I did, mate. I asked Soup to not send it me, though, and he's paying for a hotel for me somewhere else without giving me the Gilliano Games money, which is basically real world trade without real world trade. Wait, what? Gogglehead bought the Astral Runes? No. Pretty sure that's real world trade? No, it's not! How's it real world trade? No money has been transferred across any RuneScape account, and Soup just paid for a hotel for me in real life. How is that real world trade? No RuneScape gold was ever transferred to any other RuneScape account. Talkers, man. All the Astral Runes have been nabbed. I'll do 1900. It's not real world trade with extra steps. Real world trade is the selling or transferring of RuneScape gold for an IRL value. There is no RuneScape gold that's being transferred to any RuneScape account in any way, shape, or form. All Soup's doing is paying for a hotel for me. Jesus, man. It's like buying a bond for £3.50 and then selling it on the Grand Exchange. You're allowed to do that. But if you go buy the same amount of money from some gold service for $10 or whatever the hell, then that is real world trade. 757 tops? No, man. Right, let's go see what's broken in top, guys. This is where the maze is cracked and I end up blowing up to it instantly. Sounds like services for in-game services. No! God, I just don't understand how you guys don't get it. If Soup gave me, or if, right, okay, so Soup buys a hotel room for me, and let's say it costs $500, okay? Now, if I gave him a 3rd age pickaxe in-game for that, that's real-world trade. But as no money has transferred from any RuneScape account to anywhere, that transaction doesn't exist. All it is, on paper, is Soup has paid for a hotel room for me. That's it. No RuneScape gold involved. Nothing. God, I'm so dumb. Oh, man. Thanks, Soup, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Sounds like tax evasion. See, I have asked this question 100 times on stream, but I still don't know which is the good one: tax evasion or tax avoidance, bro. Still don't know. I feel like evasion is the good one, but it just sounds way worse. Let's go. Okay, guys, time to play some RuneScape. Avoidance is good. Evasion is illegal. Bin. I remember when my accountant was asking me about some things and shit, and I told him I bought a plant, and apparently you're not allowed to put a plant as like a write-off or something because apparently it could die in 4 years or something. I'm just there like, bro, how specific is the friggin' accounting laws where it says like everything has to be alive after 4 years or something. My plant is dead as well, bro. It died. Shit plant, bro. I feel like I've forgotten something. I'm worried. Yeah, my plant died, bro. W accountant? Yeah, my accountant's good. I literally, well, I mean, my accountant genuinely, like, he'll just give me the tax bill. I just pay it because I know I have to, bro. You know, he's already done the magic to it. Signal. Get it, my guys? The general is gone! The general is gone. Oh, what could have been a happy, thriving, legendary variety streaming career has just been tarnished, all by a competitor platform paying so much money that he's no longer motivated to stream for pennies. Even though the pennies... Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to wiggle around this room today, guys, sorry. Yeah, the reason when I knew my accountant was good was when he gave me a tax bill like 10 years ago when I first got an accountant, and on the tax bill had something wrote down as depreciation of assets. And I was like, okay, this guy knows what he's talking about. Oh, that was off prayer. Might be a big rant. It's only 16, no rants. Accidentally added an insta-kill to blow. Hey, man, I'm letting Soy Joro go in first, bro. Is someone dead? Oh. Come on, Joro. I've only got 3 prayer. And the maiden's juiced, probably. That was my 52 I'm carrying. That was my 0 I'm no longer carrying. There's a Bloodspawn, 3 prayer, 2 prayer. Come on, you moron! Joro, I'm gonna die! Joro, kill it! Yes. $252. Dude, I'm the biggest fan ever. Well, you're clearly not, bro. There's always one guy that's like, hey, I'm your biggest fan, bro. Bro, my biggest fan that someone said they were the biggest fan. 20,000 gifted subs, 4 million bits, bro. Even sent me the deed to the house, mate. That's called the biggest fan. Moron. Biggest fan. Come on, bro. The biggest fan is all dependent on financials. And I'm sorry to say, you might gasp, but you know it's true. How could you be the biggest fan if you give me £0 and somebody else gave me a tenner? Exactly. It's all about the biggest gifted, man. You can support the stream by watching. You don't have to give a single penny. Yeah, but that don't make you the biggest fan, does it, mate? Dumbhead. We comes. Point 3. Send it. Send it, bro. He's gonna do it. Go on, that's 12. And before 000, he's going for it. Onion, it is. Easy. Who's that 12? World record holder, Theatre of Blooder. And the other player we're with is the luckiest RuneScape player of all time. An individual who has never gone dry on any grind in the history of their career on this video game. Think to yourself, how often have you gone dry? If the answer's never, you're still not as lucky. This is an individual who has had, I think, something like 27 purples at TOB, and 6 of them were twisted bows. Sojoro? Sojoro indeed, yes sir. I love how when I say all that, you know exactly who it is, bro. I said T-Bow from Chambers, moron. Why would I say T-Bow from top? That's not possible unless we're playing a league. Dumb. If I said top, clip it and prove it, bro. I know what I say. Definitely didn't. We'll clip it then. I know what I say. It's my mouth, my vocals, my tongue until it gets ripped out. Morons, man. Now we get a twisted bow from top. You can't get a T-bow from top, so why would I say that? Swear to God, man. So, I feel like my chat. Oh, Whale, honestly, I need you here, bro. The chat is very low IQ today. The chat is so low IQ today, Whale. I need someone, bro. It's rough. It's rough around these parts, you know. Hey! We got a clipper, guys. We got a clipper. He clipped. He clipped. He clipped. I think this is the Rusty Door set, chat. I think we should listen to the door today. No, I'm giggling. Streamer's currently morning. Big like a brain. 176 strike. What's the average shot rate? 1 in 34. And that's not even the average. That's the worst case scenario. Don't go to Amelia. Don't go to Amelia. Humble. Sorry. What's the hardest room in a solo top? The hardest room in a solo top. I want to say Nilacast, but I also really want to just say Visit. Is it Nilo's? Any solo toppers in it? It's either Visit or Nilo's. Zappers, bro. Mate, Zarpus is a sign of my psychoticness, by the way, guys. Because I actually didn't know how to do 5.3 Zarpus, and I learned it through solos. So every time I got to Zarpus, I just brick walled there, because I didn't even know how to do it. And I learned it after like 8 attempts, bro. I finally learned it. Smart people learn it in an entry mode with a pile of flowers, bro. Morons learn it in solos. Although I think when I did it, entry might not have even existed, actually. But no, surely it did. Did I finish Port's video? I did finish Port's video, yep. I finished it, bro. The sad thing is, that video will never go viral. Yeah. Oda watched it yesterday. What was his reaction? He said Port should win the Golden Gnome. Port should have won the Golden Gnome last year, and he should have won it this year as well, you know. The only individual that would be in the running to actually get it right now would be 9900 and Wideager. But I think this new one has just put the big Khazad ahead. And the winner of Gamer of the Year is Torvester! Nowhere! Realities that don't exist. Hey man, at the end of the day, Gamer of the Year was a popularity contest. It was who got the most votes. If Torvester was in there, his audience is large enough potentially to actually vote for him without realizing what they're doing, and then have someone like Port Khazad lose, even though the rest of the game might vote. Settled won last time because his audience is the biggest, you know. Not that his achievements weren't, like, crazy, but, you know, most RuneScape players will know that the Gamer of the Year is Port Khazad every single year currently. Because he is the best, you know. The Rusty Door, guys. Just picture a Rusty Door opening, guys, in Chernobyl Reactor 4. That's what we're playing right now. Wideager? No, Wideager is a beast, but no, this No Overhead Coliseum is probably the most impressive, like, RuneScape thing ever done, to be honest. After you watch the video and see all the mechanics, it is pretty disgusting. Why they could probably replicate it? Oh yeah, I mean, loads of people could replicate it, you know. I could see Mulgoat Kirby doing it, you know. Kirby, I don't think he's done much recently, but I know that he was capable of the 46 Combat Inferno when that happened. He did 6 Jads No Prayers when Wooks did it. I don't think he's attempted a No Prayer Inferno or anything, but yeah, someone like that's capable to do it. It's just the difference of finding that shit and solving it than copying it, you know. Wait, the method got patched? Wait, what? It's actually impossible to replicate now. I'm asking politely. 0 HP healing got patched. What, today? So it's actually impossible to replicate. Bro, that account is now the rarest account in history, you know? It's actually impossible, bro. Oh, it got patched. Because I know that Port did the actual thing like 6 months ago. It was a long time ago. He just didn't make the video. Holy shit, we've almost got through the door. DJ Swisherman. Nah, his name's too shit. I'm not playing someone called DJ Swisherman, bro. Tell him to get a new name, bro. To be fair, I'm gonna be DJ Swisherman when I got my scythe, bro. I'm gonna be swishing that scythe everywhere, bro. Yeah, he did the run ages ago. Wait, so the actual No Prayer Coliseum is like literally impossible right now. So that account is actually a 1 of 1 and can never be done again. That's actually insane, bro. The account, as far as I'm aware, has cracked stats as well. The account is 8 Zook, Casey? Yeah, I think it was the actual guy, because 9900 is a player of the game. And he did... I think 9900 was the second No Overhead Inferno in the game. Port was the first, 9900 was the second. Exact, I want to say, was maybe the third? I don't know, somebody was in between them, actually. Did you have a big... What the hell's that shitty cat emo? Smile. No, I've not even seen the video yet. Sick of cat emotes, bro. We have cat vibe only. It's the only good one. The rest are all shit. Finally a No Overhead Inferno. Nah, man. The best thing with the 9900 video is when he uploaded It Wasn't a Fluke combat achievement without overhead press. Because in that video, he doesn't wear the Inferno cape, but you have to have an Inferno cape on the account to actually do that challenge. So he basically uploaded the subtle flex that he had a No Overhead Inferno cape as well. Soy doesn't have Scythe yet. Soy will probably have... I mean, Soy's last, like, 3 hardcores all got Scythe in 100 cases. This is the only time he didn't Giga Spoon it, but he's under the rate by a lot, so... Cat slander will not be tolerated. Cats are shit. Dogs are better. Everyone knows. More on cats. The only thing a cat is good for is to make me a new rug. Yeah. Unsub? Good. Get out of it. Beat it, bro. You're not needed here anymore. Everyone knows that this is a dog-first livestream. There's a reason why the cat gets traded in for 200 deference and the dog gets petted in RuneScape, bro. Dog-first game. Oh. He's ranced. What is that shitty emote? No sleep floor for Chubak? Best default emote, my avatar. Nah, man. The best default emote is dat source. Insane emote. It's so bad. Let's blast the volume up. There we go. Looks like a burnt chicken. Freaking shit amount, bro. No ginger beardy emotes in this live stream. You can't be advertising the competition. Oh, you guys would all be terrible live streamers, bro. It's very important that you never speak about the competition ever. Oh, not the sonar. Search for some whales, guys. The submarine is booming right now. It's for the tri-fires, man. On a tri-satellite. Woo. Oh, was it with mine? Are we all noodling? Bro, that Verzik was like 10 HP for 50 hits. Right, okay, the system update did not add any insta-kills to the game. They've reset my purple rate. Never mind. See the beeps! Boaty had a tri-roulette. No, I didn't have a tri-roulette. If I had a tri-roulette, then the winning amount is tri-zoom. Chat minute and holy 1 minute. Sorry, I got stuck. Frog got a jump on me. And the winner today, by the way, guys, of the $1 billion giveaway is, and I quote, randomly selecting a name. Whoa, the winner is Whale. Damn, no way, bro. Mr. Whale, you have earned yourself $1 billion, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, the live streamer is now going to create a holy in the middle of the maiden. This gameplay is so risky that only the best in the world can do it. And that, my friends, is me. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the world's best player. I made a holy in the middle of Maiden on a hardcore Ironman with another hardcore Ironman in the raid, bro. Not many people can ever do that, and you'll know you'll ever see that ever again. You're never going to see anyone else do that, because no one else is a moron enough to attempt it. That's how good this live streamer is. One of the greatest to grace the eyeballs. How long have you been working on the hardcore? I made this hardcore on the 8th of February. So I have played 78 days and 20 hours since the 8th of Feb. Most of the time of this hardcore has been spent in the Theatre of Blood and the Corrupted Gauntlet combined. I think that's like the bulk of it, so yeah. Insane progress, 8th of February last year! Jesus Christ, bro, I swear to God, man. You do an IQ test, it'll literally say you failed at the end. So dumb. Morons. Bootsy, I completed Inquisitor today at 892 KC. That's a big congrats, mate. Inquisitor is not quick to get. It might be the best armor for Raids 4 as well. Yeah. Tomorrow's you still don't have things. Boat Odie versus Boat, mate. The Trump scratch is gonna be shit tomorrow. It's gonna be so disappointing, mate. I've not PK'd in 9 months, mate. I'm just gonna be KO'd in 10 seconds, mate. And everyone's like, oh, this was shit, mate. And I'm like, oh. What? I don't know. 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't even know. So what time is 2 p.m. Eastern? Two hours, I think. Me and the specs. 2v2, I think. Oh, so Jorah's gone? He's gone? No. I don't know anything about it. Let the specs tell me what to do. Hey, buddy, looking good today? Hey, man, you're looking good every day, except for Thursdays. Thursdays, I've heard, is the day that you're actually insanely ugly. Bad player? Really bad player. Any luck today? No, sir. The day is young, though, my friend. Bro, that bulwark there, man. No! It worked. Minus 21. OT is gone. I'm not gone. The only thing gone is my career. Because I am now... I mean, a lot of people don't realize that chunk accounts and live streaming a chunk account is dead weight and nobody would watch that. But they don't realize that I'm currently working on a top lock chunk account. Top chunk? Top chunk. Wait, Whale, when's your chunk account, mate? Whale's doing a chunk ultimate hardcore or something? The first of its kind. So, big rants. Whose set track is this? This is Dirty Tension. Right after you finish the no overheads Brutus. You've not done that yet? Oh, that's embarrassing, bro. Chat, look at this guy. He hasn't even done a no overheads Brutus yet, man. Oh, what a loser. What a loser. Loser. What a loser. £50. It's over. Hardcore intact. Does he giggle the ticky? Gotta have a lot of trust in your team as a hardcore. Yes and no. Again, I stand that there should be no situation where the team can kill me where it's not my fault. And I think that's a really good mindset to have when I top. I do not consider anywhere in the game in top where they can actually kill me. Everything would be my fault. There's things they can do, but again, I have to not be paying attention to notice them, so. That's why we can train or do top cozy. Some people would be paranoid, man. No, Mr. Weidegger. When did you know Overhead Coliseum, Mr. Weidegger? Get a cold one dying at Versick, bring some more fear for top view. No, but it made me put a bit more respect on the P3 20%. Oh, patched? No, man. TOA is far more trollable than TOB. On a team, I don't know. The way I like to play hardcore is I never want to put the blame on somebody else if I die, with the only exception being like internet connection or if Jesse covered my eyes and I died or something. Then I have a good reason. In the Theater of Blood, the team can make mistakes, but all of that is like human, you know? But if you look at every mistake that a team can do or every way you can die, in my opinion, if you play a hardcore correctly, the only way that you can die in those ways is if you've already made a mistake beforehand. So that's why, like, when I do Torb, I'm pretty cozy doing it, because I just don't think my team will kill me. If my team kill me because of their mistake, there's something that I did first that caused it. So I'm someone good to raid with, because no matter what you do, I would never blame my team if I died. I'd always blame myself. That's why when I kill Soijora later on, because he's shit at teleporting, I'm gonna laugh. It's hardcore. It's gonna be doing. What about the Yama meatball? The Yama meatball again. If you duo, then you should always give the duo partner the meatball. Other than that, again, if you sear the ground, you have a window to teleport. I got seared to the ground one tick before the meatball would have hit me, and I hit the teleport in time. You know, the clip of when you see that Yama clip, it's exactly that. The meatball sears him or gets seared to the ground. You can teleport in that time. All of hardcore, like, if you play a hardcore, right, if you play it for thousands of hours, you'll probably have 50 times you're one tick away from death, or you tell it every time, you know? So... But another example, Sotetseg bomb, if your two teammates step away when the bomb detonates on you, you should always ticket it. I think I've successfully ticketed every single one so far, so if my team stepped away at every single one, I would still have never died. Turn the music up a bit? How about I turn your morphine drip up a bit, mate, so you get addicted and the rest of your life is shit? That's what I thought. Mate, you asked nicely, I'll turn it up, mate. Yeah. Please, oh, bro. I remember when my dad was on morphine for an operation he had, like, 8 years ago, maybe. And my mum was saying that he was loving it, bro. Oh, man. Yeah. Morphine's pretty fire. Yeah, I've never been on anything like that. I don't even take normal painkillers or any of that shit. Opioid, that's what it is. I'm genuinely worried, though. Like, well, not worried, but it's like, for me, I have an addictive personality. If I ever had an injury so bad, I was put on a morphine drip that I genuinely developed a severe morphine addiction, you know? I'm just sat here on stream, like, salivating the whole time, bro. Prednisone. Ooh, that's the shit that messed me up. Prednisone. Damn. Yeah, I don't really take much medication at all, to be honest. Antihistamines are about what I take the most of. I try and avoid paracetamol, ibuprofen if I can, or although I never get headaches or anything when you're meant to take them, so. I do have the immunosuppressants probably coming in May, though. It's over. Oh my god. Please, please, no! Seven O or 7-hydroxy is being sold on the streets and gas stations. Yeah, I'm going to avoid that, man. I swear I was reading about something in the US which is like a massive problem, but you can get easily, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like something you inhale and you can get it from like a random Walmart or some shit, and apparently it's like highly addictive or some shit. I thought it was Kratom. I don't freaking know, but. Have I heard of salvia? Isn't salvia the one where you turn into like a bowling pin for a year or something like that? Which is probably the weirdest thing I've ever said out loud, I swear, man. It's on some random ass YouTube video or some shit, and it's like yapping about the weirdest thing ever. I think I remember reading some story on a YouTube comment of how someone was a bowling pin for like forever because no one could score a strike or some shit. Wait, did the crab already spawn? The hell? I wasn't even paying attention. What's the plan after Scythe? I'm gonna swish it at some monsters that are weak to slash and are 3x3s. It's over. Big, massive rants for the stream. I said it first, noob! Ah! Yeah. Nah, but... Stop recording, delete recording. Is that 180 dry? Yes, that's 180 dry. We are currently now working on 6x at the ring. Still dry? Yes, sir. Have any crazy rave or show stories? The word crazy is wrong. Well, a few interesting ones, though. One of them is when I met Boris Brescia after a thing. Me and my friend ran past security through it like a fire escape or some shit. And my friend was in a cast, so security didn't do shit. And then when we went outside this, like, emergency exit or whatnot, Boris was right there getting into his Mercedes. And he made time to speak to us. My friend wanted to get his cast signed, but he didn't have a pen. Other than that, I was Awakenings up close last year. And I ended up backstage after everything ended with, like, I don't even know who I was. It was like the owners of Fold in the UK or something, which is like the best club. They had all like the connections and shit behind the stage. It was weird. Other than that, no. Boatsy, you'll only get a purple if you get good. You don't deserve one right now. Then how have you got a purple? Because you don't deserve anything in life. Noob. Froob. Still dry? Yes, sir. We are still dry. Where we go? Ever tried Tatty restaurant? Yeah, I've been Tatty quite a few times, actually. Do you do the dry streaks to motivate you, or do you enjoy Tob enough for it to not be an issue? Tob is a piece of content that, to say that I don't, if I enjoy it to not be an issue is wrong. It's pretty depressing how dry I am. But Tob is a piece of content that I do enjoy a lot, so there are so many places in the game that could be way worse to go dry it. Oh my god, a subscriber on Kick, mate! Mr. Sinai. Thanks for the sub, sir. And welcome, mate. We got him, bro. Been to Nobu? I've been to Nobu a couple times, yep. If you ever go to any Japanese-style restaurant ever, my dead honest advice to everybody is get black cod miso, no matter what. Just get it. You have to have it there. It's so freaking good. Nobu Tattoo, any close, authentic Japanese place, bro. Bang it, man. Worst place to go dry at so far on your account, in your opinion? The worst place to go dry so far on my account was Scorious and the Giggle Trident, because both of those I didn't enjoy the grind. It was shit, and I was miserable playing the game. My dry streak at Tob right now, and my dry streak at, like, CG and all that stuff, like, I don't mind the content. So even though I'm dry as absolute death right now, you know, I still haven't hit a point that I felt when I was doing Scorious and the Giggle Trident, because I simply just didn't enjoy those grinds. And when I don't enjoy playing RuneScape, it's sad. It's gonna turn, bro. Mate, the Zet back. Are we home for 27th of June? Yeah, we get back on the 23rd. You didn't have a fantastic experience at Nobu? Nobu is, like, not that amazing. I would say, like, Nobu is in... Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Doing the B-Day at the Beach Club. Wait, on the 27th? What do I need to buy here? Why am I on more? Oh, it's 2 shots. Oh, what? So we fly straight back out again? Why am I short? Because we literally get back from friggin' Chicago and then with my family for a day and I've got to go again. That's fine. I'll book it all out. We fly back from Chicago on the 22nd, so we'll be back on the 23rd after we lose a day. And then my brother is back from Australia in the UK. Every time someone types the word fly in the chat, every time that fly is there, it's so good. Just some random fly. Yeah, I'll tell my brothers that to make sure that it's fine. Because I think they get in the UK on the 23rd as well, so I'll have to tell them that the only days we can do is this and this. My mum's gonna have a go at me, I already know that, mate. Yo, you know Luke Littler? Yeah, Luke Littler's the best dart player of all time. No one even close to as good as him, bro. Chat some flax today? Yeah, she's a very cozy frog. I moisturized her. I changed her dirt out recently, and then I moisturized her dirt yesterday, so she's a wiggly frog. What is that about? Why is it like a slug? That reminds me of a Syriac video, and it's annoying me. Some requests. Oh my god. Oh my god, he fired a banger. All I can see is this weird slug of a glop. Bad player. S12 said he couldn't kill you in time if he tried. He could, but only if I'm not paying attention. Well, the main invisible ways to kill a hardcore in top is a last tick ball. You can run the maze and it will kill him. But again, I always pay attention to that shit. Obviously not expecting my team to do it. Humidify blow, I think, would be a very, very easy one to spot, or rock cake blow, whatever that shit one is. Outside of that, it would have to be me making some moron mistake. But yeah, I play top pretty alert. That's why Soy Joro's gonna go. Wait, yeah, S12 should take out Soy Joro, man. You know, I'll help. Tell him to DM me the keg of method or something. We'll do it. Soy Joro will be gone. Free rank for the tree. Mr. Esoteric, unfortunately, your raid came in right as someone decided to give me money, and I have to prioritize the money. Nefari, thank you very much for the prime. You are the most important person in my chat right now. Yeah. Mr. Esoteric, mate, how was the live stream? Second raid of the day for me, mate. Chris, booming, bro. And the raid is good, mate. Although I'm getting a migraine from these purple lights, bro. Oh my god, I can see them. I'm getting a migraine from that shit. What is that emote? Right, no more sirens. Ah. I had to squint. How's the stream? Better have been good. The general would have green logged in 176. The general green logged in 300. So I've done over half of the general's Casey with nothing, and he got 7 out of 7 in 300. Wait, Jesse, what days are we going to Spain then? 26th, fly back 28th? 26th to 29th, right? I'm going to tell my brothers that, because I think they're in the UK for longer than that anyway, but... Stay in the hotel? Yeah, that's fine. I like the hotel anyway. Song is so loud, I can't even hear this, so it's like mechanics. It's scaring me. Zetback is gone! He's gone! Here we go! Big melee rants for the stream minute. When was the last time you drove a car? 2 months ago, maybe? I drove it back from the gym. Is there a reason not to do the hard mode Casey before the scythe? Hard mode Tob is very, very dangerous. Like, very dangerous. I think it's a very underrated CA, the 50 KC plus the rest for hardcore Ironman. I will have an ultra crack team. To be honest, I'm only mainly saying that, though, based on skipping the green ball, you know. Everything else is exactly the same, you know. I want the scythe so that my team that I run with, we have 4 scythes in max gear, and we can skip the green as much as possible. Outside of that, the defensive mechanics wouldn't really matter if I went with the gear I've got now. Scythe wouldn't speed Nyla boss up too much, man. Who'd Wales on the Harmer top team? He got benched, actually, sorry. Picked up Garfield instead, sorry, bro. Some Ultimate Ironman lost a 1.8 build death pile. Someone luring wolves to Zaya RC. Go. How do you die to that, though? Like, you have to be shit at the game, man. Like, how AFK do you have to be to die to a wolf? And with a 1.8 build death pile, you're not going to be 10 HP. It's fake. You have to be so shit at the game, man. It's like dying for vampires, like, near the Haunted Mine, bro, with max stats. It's never happened, bro. What do you want to run 5s? No, because 5s make the Nilo boss super scary. If you run 5s, the Nilo boss becomes super terrifying, and if you run 4s, it's not as terrifying. But 4s can still skip the green ball most of the time, assuming no one dies P2. Anyone dies P2, you can just tell him. And again, the green ball is a 1 in 4 chance to be on you, assuming that no one died. But yeah, 4 scythes, Rancors, Dragon Claws, the lot. You can skip the ball probably every time, in all honesty. And then the Nilo boss doesn't bob your head. Wolfie, how you doing? Are you making a leads guide? I know you're playing for the top regions. You gotta let me know which ones. I want to be playing the right regions, because if I end up locking in the wrong shit, I'm gonna cry. Lee's gonna hit the whole area? Right, well, I need to start the diet then. You know, I can't have that belly out again. All hail Lee Jong-un. All regions, same points? Moron! They're not! They're the same points on paper, but in reality, they might not be. Type of guy to eat paste, mate. How do I deal with jet lag? I don't get jet lag going to America, but I get jet lag coming back. How do I deal with it? I go on like a 24-hour water fast because I wake up at 6 p.m. So. Yeah, basically, we haven't seen the global tasks yet, but if there are certain tasks that are either A, collection logs, or B, combat achievements, or things like that, or diary tasks that maybe can't be completed, you have to work those out of ones which will lose points. So to choose any 3 regions will not be the guaranteed way to get max points. Now, it might be. I need to come upstairs. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to miss the pigeons. I'm in the middle of a raid. After Zarpish, I can't. Alright, fine. She never comes and tells me, oh my god, I'm dead! Alright, let me go. I have a telecrystal chat, so I can't die, it's fine. Mate, I genuinely guessed it to be some absolute chonker of a pigeon. Bro, this pigeon, mate, I'm telling you, bro. You know the word Big Mac? Bigger Mac. He could have killed you there, by the way? I don't think they could have killed me. I've got a crystal. My account would teleport on the very first hit. Oh, did I not have Prey Mage on, actually? Big rants, chat. Big rants. No! King and Blazing? Yeah, I would have blamed Jesse, don't worry. Oh my god, I drank the wrong potion. I'm praying everything wrong. Mr. Coldtree. See, this is why it's a good thing I wasn't telling when a cold one meant a cold one would have started that Verzik a tick quicker than humanly possible. And then he would have planted flowers around me and giggled, bro. Re-rank for the joke? A cold one sacrifices hardcore for League's random event look this time around. Good, good. Good. Soijoro on the tank. And before the Moonhelm's a task, honestly, the Moonhelm could be a task, you know. It'd be pretty sad, though, if every single player competing for rank 1 is just dry on the Moonhelm and then one gong back just spoons it and... Oh. Don't choose Voldemort, goo goo gaga Voldemort. Runs. Are they running into the room? Nope. I wasn't even recording. Yeah. We still dry, Mr. Pyres? Yes, sir. Song's out about it. Let's play for a while. Woo. Or 6x dry would be 204 would be 6x dry. $204 will probably happen tomorrow if I don't break the streak, because I'm not on for too long today because I'm out with my brothers tonight. April 8th, we couldn't read that. Sorry, somebody widened. OG Pats fan, thanks for the wide. Always remember the wider, the better. There are some people that are narrow, and you are not one of them. Hey, Bodie, I'm going to watch the better PVM at Ginger Beanie. Ginger Beanie, better PVM. Go tell him to do 6 chads right now, first try, mate. He'll get clobbered. And then I'll do it first try with a bone crossbow, just like King Black Dragon. Hey. I'm helping, Joro. I'm helping. Here I come. No, the ball, boys. Rants. Yeah. When was the last team bubble? We got a rapier yesterday. Mr. I think it was Sapling that joined. Yeah, Sapling joined for 1 raid on his hardcore and pulled a rapier. Wait, hold on a minute. What am I listening to right now? What the hell? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, what's up? I was there like, apparently this is paused what I'm listening to, but it's not. Might be okay, might be okay. So, hardcore guide viable if you already have started hardcore? Kind of. There'll be a lot of shit that won't work, but like if you already have a hardcore, a lot of the items aren't going to be in your bank and shit. So it does work, but it will be very like wrong a lot of the time. Still no purple? That means no, by the way. Thanks. I'm actually 176 dry. No, man. God, 176 dry? That'd be ridiculous, bro. Of course not, man. Yeah, I'm 182 dry, man, you know. What's the actual rate for drop? 1 in 34, assuming I never MVP and never die. Obviously, I never die because I'm on hardcore. MVP, I just assume I never get MVP, but apparently, according to some toppers, I probably had a few MVPs. Because my gear isn't astronomically behind, but I'm just going to still treat it as 0. It's easier that way. Whoa, what the hell? I looked away for 1 second to glance at the chat and there's 5 greens on my page. If S2L intentionally gets backed up at Verzik, can you not MVP that way? Yeah, there's been times, or like one time where the whole team died and I finished off the Verzik. Teams where the team dies at Zarpus and shit, but it's irrelevant in my opinion. I think it's just a million times easier to just take your drop rate and assume you don't MVP. Because if I was sat here like, yeah, I must have MVP'd some of the raids, that means I should have this drop rate, you know, that's freaking moron, bro. It's just easy to be like, hey guys, I never MVP, my drop rate's 1 in 34, that doesn't change, where's my purples? And everyone giggles. Ooh, Daily Money, guys, I've gone over 100 dry 3 times in 700 raids. 3 times, bro. You might have had to have like 1,000 KC in this raid to go with that. No, even more than that. Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, the horse race has begun. Choose your horse. Good luck. The winning horse is Crikey. You went over 100 dry 3 times in 700 KC, something, something, something. That sounds identical to me, mate. Wait, what have you got your picture of your log? Because I'm literally the exact same, but I'm almost 200 dry on this current dry streak, so the bin is pretty wide at the moment for me to enter it. Ranced. Restore Britain. Vote Rupert Lau. Millions must go. Make Britain great again. MBGA. London. Amen, brother. Amen. Did you watch the new Peaky Blinders movie? No, I don't think I will either. I've heard a lot of people who are big fans of the show saying that it's really bad. I wasn't a massive fan of the show. I enjoyed it, but that means I'm probably not going to enjoy the movie, so I'm just going to wait for Odyssey now. That's the next movie I watch. Oh, you've heard the exact opposite. Okay. That's us right now, you know. Me, T-Papa, and all that. We're researching restaurants in Chicago, bro, and we keep hearing mixed opinions about the main ones. And it's so annoying when we, like, read one that just seems to be winning and then suddenly find 10 negative reviews about it. Yeah. Zetback is gone. Yeah. What restaurants? It's between which is the best out of Ever, Smith, and Feld, I think. And we keep reading so many reviews all over the place, and it's like comparisons and whatnot, and there's just one person that liked one, and another that liked another, and it's like there's no specific answer. And we're annoyed, because normally we can find it. It's over for us too. What the hell? Why did my character move towards that scary bomb? You want a good steak? We're going to Bavette's for steak. Bavette's. Bavette's, bro. Yeah. Go to cut a steak. Honestly, mate, I've been enjoying the ribeyes recently. A ribeye cooked medium right now. It's been my go-to. Come on, Jetback. Yeah, medium rare is fat. What sauce? No sauce. I am a believer, chap, that a good steak doesn't need any sauce. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. You can say I'll take if you want. If I had to choose a sauce, it would be either A, peppercorn sauce for the steak, or B, bone marrow gravy to dip my fries in. Big time I'll take. No. Sauce can enhance the flavor. I almost always find that a sauce overpowers the steak. You know, you get a good steak, good flavor on the steak, you know, perfectly cooked, all that shit. Even if I had some peppercorn, the peppercorn just overpowers the steak so much. I'd rather have the taste of the steak. That's how I normally do it. But oh, dang. Dino take, bro. Dino. Oh, man. sauce for the steak at the Addison. Yeah, Whale, we went back, mate. The steak wasn't as good this time. But that was like a, I don't even know what that was, a truffle aubergine or something. But yeah, normally I don't get a sauce, but like I say, if I ever wanted a sauce, like if I could only choose one sauce to have with steak forever, it would probably be peppercorn. I think peppercorn with steak is great. But I would rather have bone marrow gravy alongside my steak to not have with the steak, but to dip my fries into. Yeah. That's probably where I'd go to. Now, most steak sauce, I can have them all. I had an anchovy hollandaise once. It was actually really interesting. Yeah. Roquefort sauce, enjoy it? I could do a Roquefort sauce, yeah. Blue cheese, béarnaise, all that stuff, you know, I could do it. I just normally choose not to. You know, I hope Dino picks me in Deadman All-Stars, guys, so I can see his meals every day, bro, and let you all know. Yo, Dino's got a fish butty with ketchup, lad. Yeah. A lot of steak houses won't even bring you sauce for their steaks. Yeah, if I ever go to a steakhouse, they'll always ask, do I want any sauce with that? That's why I don't get sauce normally. I don't know if it's just that they want to charge extra money, you know, because you have to fire in an extra £4 for the sauce or whatnot, but I never bother. Here's one for you, chat. We had this conversation a few days ago. If you get a steak at a steak restaurant and you honestly believe that it could do with a bit more salt/pepper, and you have those, let's use the word condiments, on your table, do you do it yourself? Or would you ask the server and mention that you'd rather have a bit more salt and pepper? What would be the etiquette? Because the salt and pepper is on the table to be used, but would you ask the chef to do it? Everyone says they do it yourself. Yeah, all my friends are saying they'd get the chef instead. And I was there like, well, why is salt and freaking pepper there, you know? No! It's mainly just to do with, like, you know, the chef has cooked the steak, and then you putting salt or pepper on it is basically kind of saying that you're not happy with how it's come out in a way. Something like that. Always steak yapping? Okay. When is the last time Skill Specs did a steak? Boom. There you go. Yeah. Washed up. Even when you're telling the chef you didn't like it? Well, no, because, like, so it's basically like, there's a thing where I don't know if it's just a pile of bullshit where if you get any food ever at a restaurant, there's always salt and pepper there. But if you end up using the salt and pepper yourself, apparently it's like a bit disrespectful to the chef or something, you know? That's where the conversation began. So, if you actually think your steak would require a tiny bit more salt, do you get the chef to do that so it's still the dish they did? Or do you just grab what's on the table and blast everything on it? Give us more salt, lad. It's on the table for a reason. That's what I said, you know. But there is obviously a thing where, because I understand it, like, the salt and pepper is on the table for you to do whatever the hell you please with, you know. S2L Chankin. As a chef, you season to a taste. Basically, I said the salt and pepper is there for a reason, you know. If you ever want to add a bit more to your dish, you know. That's what I said. My friends were saying that if theirs didn't have, like, the correct seasoning or something, they think it's better to give it back to the chef so that they can perfect what they've cooked or some shit on it. I feel like technically you could both be right on that one. Hold on, there's a lot of paragraphs right now and I can't deal with it because I'm on music. Called that miles before Sojourner. Let's watch him die. He's dead on his hardcore, bro. He died. New relic. Honestly, I'm gonna click it. Don't be a no culling spree. Hold on, let me just see if I get anything, bro. I want to read this. It looks interesting. Wait, it's a Slayer relic and Clue relic combined? Ooh, okay. Culling spree. When you are assigned a Slayer task, you'll be able to choose from different options. You'll also be able to choose how many you wish to slay, 5 to 200. Where possible, at least one of the choices will be a boss task. Additionally, oh, so you get to choose between a few different, like, things. Upon slaying a superior Slayer monster, there is a 50% chance that another one will spawn. There's one guy that's going to miss that 50% 10 times in a row. Superior Slayer creatures will always drop 1 to 3 Clue Scrolls Elite. You will gain all of the effects of a Slayer helmet without needing to wear one. You can purchase any of the Slayer reward store perks for free. And the Rune Pouch, Herb Sack, and Looting Bag will be purchasable for free from Slayer rewards. Okay. So I think that's going to go against the Clue Scroll one as well. And I think, once again, the Clue Scroll one's even more important. Even though you get 1 to 3 Clue Scrolls Elite and you get 50% chance of another spawning. If you have to do 75 Masters, you'd probably end up getting it. It doesn't say anything about boosting the Superiors, though. And with boosted experience rate, you might only see like 30 superiors or something. Culling Spring. So when you get a task, you can choose from 3 different options, and you can choose how many. So basically, if you get shit triple tasks, you choose the easiest and then click 5. And then if there's a good one, you click 200. As far as I'm aware, if you're playing for the completion of everything, you have to take... Oh, superiors are 1 in 50. That'd be a very interesting calculation. Can you get all the Clue Scroll things done without the Clue Scroll relic? Oh, no, because then you've also got collection logs to take into account if they boost through the Clue relic. So I think, again, Clue relic is always just Master Race if you're playing for that points. Ooh. Slate wasn't that good of a relic. Yeah, the Clue... I mean, I don't know, because I took the Clue relic one. Oh, sorry. Culling spree. -6. think the Clear Relic could beat it, but kind of... Ooh. No, sure. What the hell is this? Fweep is gone! Mr. Fweep chat is gone. Yeah, that's normally an easy choice, I think, whenever you're playing. But this one, giving the extra clues on superiors, and if you get more superiors passively on a tier 3, I wonder if the math actually works in your favor, though. Because if you end up getting an elite clue, and if you get 50 superiors, doesn't that mean that your average clues, like, per time would be like 2.25 or something for every superior, 1 in 50 on anything? You could choose the task. Plus overpowered shit, you could probably get, like, 20 elite clues per hour, if not more, from Abbey Demon tasks alone or some shit. Which might not require the Clue Relic. Clue Relic could be overpowered. But then taking into account collection logs, if the Clue Relic makes you just spam collection logs, then that could also be a trap. I reckon there'll be some interesting calculations on those ones done. Clue Relic have been tier 5. Ah, oh, man, add a 9th tier. Add a 9th tier, Gogex. Please. It's not a 9th tier. A league task for 200 superiors, which clues would have to grind for a long time. I feel like there's always been a task like that, and I feel like it's always been fairly simple to do it, but that is a good point, because how the hell did I do that? Still dry today? Surely not. I am still dry as shit. No Zerpals today. Oh, Sojourner's gone. He's died. He's dead. Sojourner is gone. Mr. President, how we do? Mr. President, have you ever soloed a scythe from here? I feel like you have, but I want to know. I want to see him type that he has. Only 2. Only 2? Yeah, right, bro. You had to add the only in that, didn't you? Wait, Summer's 14? What the hell? Oh, man. The president. Wait, what's the odds of soloing a scythe? The purple's still 1 in 9 in a solo, right? So a scythe solo's like 1 in 151 or something. Sojourner's gone. Sojourner's actually gone. One in 9.1 multiplied by 1 in 90. Yeah, it's like 1 in 151 or something, I want to say. Wait, is that what I said? That's a good ass guess. Please, becomes no weak team. S12 dies all the time? Yeah, S12's pretty shit at top, man. Am I seeing Boris in Miami this weekend? No, sir. I'll be doing theater blip. Yeah. Did I do 1+1 baby CMs? No, I just sent them with Ice Demon milk. When S12 dies, does it hit your personal chance of people? If he dies like 7 times, yes. And he's not going to die that many times, so. You have to die so many times in top to change the rate from 1 in 9 to like 1 in 10. Hard mode top, if you die, I think twice, though, it will absolutely affect your chance of getting a kit, I think it is. Actually, 176 try? Nope. 183 try. So many lost ticks? Yep, and now you're pin banned forever, mate. Now he's lost his chat activity, just because I missed a couple of game ticks in the Nyla cast room. Unlucky, bro. Terrible timing to pipe, bro. It's like the one time I can glance during Nyla's. Saw the message, I was like, yeah, right, you got me. I call that a Theatre of Blood elitist. Don't need him. He's gone. You want to know who else is a Theatre of Blood elitist, chat? The president. Well, he would never care. I lost another tick there, guys. Damn it. What's the name of HCIM series? I've fallen behind a bit on that now. I'm behind on absolutely everything now. I've not even watched the Gillinor games. I've not watched a single settled, like, sailing video. I'm very behind. On, like, everything, so, yeah. Solo mission has fallen off. Jagex's golden boy has been... No, golden goose has been plucked. They got everything from him. Solo mission will only come back on when the league comes out and he gets rank 1. Yeah. Soijoro, the Grandmaster Hardcore? True. He is one of 2 Grandmaster Hardcores in the entire video game right now. There is only 2. Him and Mutz. Zetback is gone. Scariest CA in becoming a Grandmaster Hardcore? I don't know, man. Probably 10 HP Hydra. Anything where you have to have really low health, I think, because there's no window for error, really. You know, even if you're doing really, really difficult mechanical challenges, there's a window for error at them all. Awakened Vard is one of them. Awakened Vard is... I'm cozy for that now. I did so many in the league that I understand the mechanics of Awakened Vard a lot now. I'm actually very excited to do that on Hardcore. And it will also be coming sooner rather than later. Because when I get the Scythe, I'm going to go do all the Scythe combat achievements, and that includes Awakened Vard and Awakened Duke. When you get the Scythe? When I get the Scythe, yes, sir. Could be another million years from now. How on earth am I still dry? Basically, I flamed Solo Mission and Jagex because Solo Mission is the golden goose. We're like, you know what, Bodhi? Because you've done that, you will now suffer your career ender by being stuck in the Theatre of Blood forever. Mate, I'm not going to get a 4K KC Scythe and then go die to Juke, bro. Imagine. Imagine I just got eyeballed for it. Would I rather be Would I rather be stuck here, TOA or Chambers? So there's two ways that I can answer this question. Of any of the three raids to go dry on, I'd rather go dry on Theatre of Blood. But also, Tob is the raid I can do the least. Because I require teams. Although that being said, if I still send 25 Tobs a day with the teams I've got, sending 25 TOA or 25 Chambers a day is actually really pushing them. So even though I have to... I think it's just more the fact that if I wake up at 9 AM, I won't have a team for Tob for 5 hours. Whereas if I wake up at 9 AM, I can just jump straight into TOA or Chambers. That's like the only other way. But other than that, if you want to go dry on any raid, it would be TLB. Ideally, you go dry with purples, though, because, again, you could end up, like, alking all the just this year for big money. And big money equals Blood Runes. Blood Runes is Scythe. Scythe is Swish. Boom. Safety reasons, Chambers is the best to be stuck at. Kind of, yeah. But going dry at Chambers is a lot of time, you know. You have to remember, when you go dry on items that are hundreds of hours, it's a lot of time, you know. Enhanced Weapon Seed, if you do that, it's an 80-hour grind. And if you go double the rate, it's 160 hours, you know. That might sound very bad. Well, a T-Bow's 300-hour grind. If you go dry on that, double the rate, it's now 600 hours. That's an extra month of your life if you play 10 hours a day. So that's how it is, man. Scythe goes Swish. The general is gone. The general. He's gone, yeah. If you were smart, you would stream from your boat and not pay taxes. Well, I have to actually earn the money because I had to dock it in Monaco and it cost a freaking shitload just to dock it, man. You know who else is gone? Alfie. Alfie is gone. You've learned not to miss him? Hey, man. I miss Sick Nerd, but I now know that if Sick Nerd is ever streaming actively, my viewer count is lower. So Sick Nerd being inactive means I get more viewers, and that means I get more money. So now, even though I miss Sick Nerd and I like his presence in the community, that's the only bonus for him not being here. What about haven't seen it? Sick Nerd hasn't been live for... Hold on, let me do the math. 42 days if he doesn't go live today. Do I actively compete for viewer dominance? No, I don't give a shit, mate. You know, if I'm 5th on the category, I don't care, mate. As long as the general's healthy. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I'm always going to pipe about the general being inactive, you know. I just personally hope it's nothing, like, serious, like a health concern or something like that he's playing close to the chest or anything, you know. But until I have that information, I'll pipe all I want, you know. But that's it, thanks for the viewers, man. Appreciate it, man. Sick Nerd is gone. He's retired. He's retired. Surely if it was a health concern, you'd be one of the first community he'd tell. Yeah, but that's why I say he might be playing it close to the chest kind of thing, you know? You know, it's none of my business at the end of the day. I'm only checking in as a friend, but he doesn't have to tell me everything about his life. That's why, with his inactivity right now, it might just be that he's a bit burnt from the game and he's on a League of Legends addiction, you know? That's all. But it could be that he has a heart problem and has 3 months to live, you know? I don't know. I just hope it's not the heart problem and it's the League addiction. So the general, he can take as long as he wants to come back to streaming, you know? I will happily take all the viewers he's left. As long as he comes back, and again, it isn't anything too serious to why he's not streaming much. You have to remember, Sick Nerd, out of the last, like, 9 months of the year, I think has probably streamed, like, 80 days. In the last 270 days, I think he streamed, like, 80 days, which is pretty outrageous, you know? So, yeah. Viewer is currently eating a great pizza. Vodka sauce base, pepperoni, fresh mozzarella, basil, and hot honey. He's in the bed. Oh. Am I going for the world record dry streak? I don't know what the world dry streak is, but I know the driest item I've ever heard of is 13.5x the rate. So I would need 34 times 13.5 minimum to probably have the biggest dry streak in the history of the game, which I think is somewhere in the 400s. What the hell? $448.5. Yeah, that's how dry I've got to go to beat the worst dry streak ever in the game. Ooh, purplish raid? I freaking hope so, mate. You went from 30 KC to 515, no purple. Have you got any proof of that? Because that's the worst dry streak in the history of the game, in my opinion. No! Wait, humble. Oh, why did I think that was Soy Jordan, bro? I genuinely thought that was him for a second. I actually thought it was him. I just heard the sound go off and got spooked. You can find it? Honestly, can you find that? Because that's the worst dry streak I've ever heard. The only downside to it in Tob is you can just die every room and never get it, so. It don't matter. Tob log can be tracked based on the vials of blood anyway. Another white light? No, I'm not expecting purples at all at the moment. I'm in that stage of the grind where I just don't expect the purple to just suddenly come out of nowhere. There's a certain point when you go dry that you kind of just... You're not expecting the streak to break anytime soon. I wouldn't be surprised if I send another 100 Tobs right now and just don't get it. Just this point where it just feels like the dry streak's just not going to randomly break. You know, you have to set some insane amount of more raids and then finally it'll happen. Yeah. Other than that, I also follow that every single raid I do could also just be a purple, and it could also just be a scythe. It's just how it works. Every raid could be a purple. I just don't expect it to be. The dry streak could be broken with a scythe. Yeah, like in the moment, dry streaks suck, but like I say, if I break this dry streak with a scythe, all good. You know, it does kind of suck, but at the end of the day, now I've got a scythe and the streak is over, you know, finish. You had a 140 dry streak broken with just a chest? That's good! That's exactly what I want! That's 3 mil! You know, that's like 7,000 blood. Whoa, what the hell happened then, man? I just walked directly over the blood spawn and took no damage. Cypher's red light? No, any purple in my name is a red light by default. I don't know the different color for the scythe. Apparently, if you get a shadow or a T-bow, you can set it to be the red light. But I don't know if that ruins the fun of when you get the purple and you open it, you already know it's the T-bow. Or you just automatically react. Because I feel like if it's not that, and that's the only thing you need, you know, you automatically know you didn't get it, so yeah. What kind of boat, mate? Mr. Noob Champ, any boat you damn, please. It's up to you, mate. I feel like I'm probably pushing the Titanic right now, though, you know? How could you know it's a Cypher or Shadow before opening? To be deadly honest, with Chambers, the game will update the text. That's how you know it. But TOA, that's a good point. How does the game know you've got it? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, it misrolled as soon as you enter the room. I know, but how does the game know that? You know, because in Chambers, the game will say in the chat box you've received a twisted bow before you open it. That's how the game would know. In Tob, all I get is a purple light, and same with TOA, and I don't know until I open it. So how would is it only in Chambers you can set a T-bow? Collection log. Yeah, but a collection log, you don't get it till later, so I just think it's only in Chambers. Because I was going to say, if I open up the TOA room and it's a massive, big, fat red light. Ooh. Not ogre. Big, fat red light, then I know it's a shadow, but the game won't be able to know that, so it's fine. Anyways, I like the purple light opening and then seeing what's going on. It's content. Nerd. He's gone. Don't bad up. But which mouse to use? None. Don't ever ask questions. Nah. What's the crack, brother from Ireland? I'll tell you now, mate. Guinness in Belfast. No way! How many stamina have I managed to bank? Quite a lot. I don't nab staminas, though, when I play with another hardcore. Just in case things get pear-shaped on DPS, I have an extra brew to keep myself... Oh, sorry, an extra super combat and an extra brew just to make sure I can keep doing the raid. Other than that, I have over 1,000 staminas, so it's fine. Insane Wolfie, what do you think of the new relic? Do you think the elite clues alone could maybe bypass a clue relic, assuming collection logs are solved? Or do you think Slayer relic is just always inferior to a clue relic? Because I think that a Slayer relic always going to be inferior to a clue relic. I am be curious for the calculations. More! Let's play about time. Should have made the clue random. Then why didn't you? We all know it was your relic. God, what a noob. Regretting the relic, man. Got lazy. I swear, if none of the 3 Grandmaster people chose a relic where you hit higher the lower your prayer, I'm going to be angry. I played mistake. I missed a tick, guys. That guy's angry. So I know Wook's on a first name basis. Wooks is known as Wooks. Another game tick was missed there, guys. Embarrassing. Don't. Moral team. Wait, S12 died? How's he dead again, bro? He's been bugged up. Alright, me and you, Churro. Are you ready? The greatest Nilo cast in the world. Bro's he's farming cabbages. Oh, wow. Keep attacking Soijoro. This is good. Good. It's hitting him every time. This is good, Nilo boss right now. Yes, keep it going. More. I missed the game tick there. Embarrassing. Didn't even have a torture on. Embarrassing. Oh, it's 100% hit rate on Juro right now. No, a 15. Very slow from the streamer there. Missed a full hit. They need to add drive protection for the Mega Rare voucher. Yeah, I feel like your league honestly can get ruined if you don't get the Mega Rare on the raid. I would be 100% down for dry protection in a league only on a Mega Rare from a raid, maybe. Because we have it on the Echo items, or had it. Some people might disagree, but I feel like if your league, you go like 80 purples dry of your Mega Rare, it just automatically ruins your league a bit. So yeah, I'd be fully down for that, you know. I think it's very nice. Spoken like a man on a... No, this is like a temporary game mode, you know. I went dry on my Mega Rare in every league so far. My Shadow took like 46 purples, and then my Scythe... My Scythe was like 23 last time, though, which is over the rate, but it's only a tiny bit over the rate. But some people, you know, like, if you spend 5 days of your league without your Mega Rare, I just think it automatically downgrades the league, and I think that's a bit unfortunate. So I think, you know, you can spoon it on 1 KC, but you're guaranteed to get it on the drop rate, which would be 19 for the Scythe, 24 Shadow, and I don't know what Tebow is, 31 maybe? You know, just for everyone in the game. I just think everybody would be enjoying the league more than. Ooh, Soijoro, tick perfect bomb. Let's run the maze, and he's dead. I missed the tick. Embarrassing. 140 TOAs for Shadow, Leagues 4, got raid permit, fish, top last league. Yeah, I don't know how many TOAs I did, but I was 46 purples to get my Shadow in Trailblazer Reloaded. And then my Scythe in Raging Echoes was 23 purples, if I remember correctly. Which is only just over the rate, you know. 23 is more than fine, you know. That's barely a dry streak. But obviously, there are some people that did, like, the entire raid task of 150 for the CA or whatever, and didn't even get it. And I was there, like, the league's just ruined. Am I really 176 dry? No, of course not. Jesus, how dumb can you be, bro? I'm 185 dry now. The 5 purple hobo top feels so broken. Oh, it was so nice, man. I remember when I was choosing my relics between Golden God and some other shit in my regions and worked out that Golden God, for the way I planned to play the game, was actually an inefficient relic to take. That was fun. Will we get Golden God this time? You have 0 purples and armor top in 86 KC, by the way. Who gives a shit? I have 12 in 750. Report back in 700 raids, mate, with how many you've got. Bet you've got more than 12. Please have 0, I'll laugh. Ooh. Talk heads, man. Flappers of the gums. A 100 Rex, no beering. Day reminder, one of our viewers had to kill 1,368 Dagonoth Rex to get their Berserker ring. And yes, you heard that correct. 1,368 Dagonoth Rex for their Berserker ring. With picture proof, by the way. And I believe that to be the worst dry streak in the whole game, because that's like 11x the rate. But then we found the Voidwaker gem, which was 13.5x the rate. You did 751 tops for only 11 items. Hey, show the log, Mr. Prime account. Like, you have to remember as well, when you're doing a Berserker ring grind, you have to just sit there for 90 seconds waiting for it to respawn. So if you take 1,368 multiplied by 90, which is like 2,000 on the dot roughly, that's 2,000 minutes waited to respawn. which is like 33 hours just waiting for it to respawn. Daily reminder, guys, that Lake went so dry on Inquisitor Mace, he spent 2 weeks of his real life running back to the Nightmare. The run back to Nightmare from top bank because the teleport didn't exist was like, I don't know what the time is, but let's just say it was 2 minutes, 30 seconds. He had to do that like 4,000 times or something. Bin. Yeah. See, just issue a face guard in my future. That's fine. Just give me a purple. I don't give a shit if it's a face guard and everyone giggles. I don't give a shit. I'll be happy. A play buddy would be even better because that's even worth more money. You know, there's a difference when you're 185 raids with no purple to actually getting a purple, even if it's the worst one. Give me 5 face guards in a row. You know, it's better than getting nothing. No, we never. Do you out the face cards? You sell it to the Berg the Rot shop or something. No, Berthip Gate. No, Rogue Stem. You sell it there and buy it on your main, and you get like the high art price for it. Soy Joro will be gone soon. Can't forget the guy who went 10x rate on Old Hammery. Yeah, I think the driest T Warhammer in the game was 56,000 KC, I want to say. What does the Tread Lightly series look like after Mega Res? So when I get the Scythe, I do all the Scythe combat achievements. Then I grind out T-Bow and Shadow. And whichever one comes first, I do all them combat achievements. Then I do all of the rest. And then I work on a Nihilhorn. Look at that slow bomb, bro. Ooh. Might be a massive Rancet. Huge Rance. No. Saving the most deadly CAs for last? Kind of. When I do the Scythe ones, I'll be doing Awakened, Juke, and Vardorvis, and they're definitely some of the more dangerous. But yeah, Hydra and all that shit, I'll wait till I get a very handsome Twisted Bow. Do I restart when I die? Nope. Where's my music? Hello? How was that shit? I always think that my internet's gonna die when the music stops. Do you think dry streaks enhance or hinder the dopamine when they break? They hinder. Because basically, if you go in disgustingly dry on something, when you get it, you'll be like, finally. And it's relief rather than happy. That's why if you ever pull an item under the rate, you're way buzzing, bro. My name is the YouTube stream. You play your own there, mate. So yeah, like if anyone comes to Tob and they go 3k dry of Scythe, then get it, they'll be like, finally, and they're just happy it's over. Sojoro, he's rants. Huge rants. Rants. Big rants. Mr. Flash? Big rants on Joro. Any minus 75k today? No. I'm not telling in a few days. I'll see. I typed it first. No, I didn't even make it, bro. Embarrassing. Rant. Delete the clip. Let Alfie play on your account for a day and you'll end the dry streak. Yeah, I'll end the dry streak so I won't do any more, mate, because I've got a grey symbol. 1,000 call, bro. I am active with them. I'm expecting it too much after every raid. I'm not expecting it after any raid at the moment, bro. I don't give a shit. There's a certain point where the dry streak hits where you just, it's it, you know, life, it just continues every single day. Then suddenly you get it, you're like, oh shit, they exist. And then everything resets. What is that? Check out my crappy log. How can I have access to your computer? Sorry. Vision fading, vision fading. Hardcore DC, I'm dead. I want to see his log now, bro. I'm telling you, chat, right there, this guy, you're going to start seeing it in more Twitch chats. People going in, typing things like that. And you'll know that anytime you see that, it originated in this chat here, and you witnessed the very first one. This guy invented a new meta of the internet. You know, Joe Biden 6'7" was invented here, and that will invent here. Just remember not to ever even mention my name. Very important, because that puts my name in the sun, and you can't have that. What the hell is this? Ooh. So, see if you consider getting a purple? No! Purples are for people that don't milk. If I had purples, I'd have to move on to other content like 10 HP Hydra and Awaken Leviathan. I'll die on my hardcore and my career's dead. So I'm just milking the theater of blood. Sure. Make sure I went for the flinch, bro. No! I'm good. The teleport was considered there, but we didn't need to. Chance, no chancer. Massive rants there, bro. Biggest rants of all time. Wait, did I just hit a 7, 8, 9 XP drop? Bro, why was 6 afraid of 7, chat? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Not a single nibble, bro. Embarrassing. Never get complacent? I don't get complacent. I'm a professional live streamer. Ready about play, ready about play. So 100 BPM? 150 maybe? Well, song is Pigeon by KRTM. Bro, how long for the fat Nyla to come down, bro? Toga, big rants. You're never getting a purple ever again. If I die on the hardcore, I will not do any more raids, so you will be correct. Mochi, it's my birthday today, and I'm so old I played RuneScape Classic and partook in Christmas cracker drops. Okay, tell me the exact date and time Christmas crackers drop, mate. Oh, wait. Exactly. The answer was the 25th of December. 2001. Might be 02, actually. Haven't seen a stream in ages. Looking good and healthy. You are looking very obese and ugly, mate. So I think you should join my stream more often, mate, so you can get nice and trim again, mate. White type WTF. I give hard truths in this chat, not fake realities. As soul is gone? Not gone today. Last time you're nice to anyone, and there you go, chat. I alone have turned somebody into a horrible human being. This guy will never be nice to anybody. Ever. Again. The villain arc has begun. My inventory is smart. Let's play a game, Bodie. Oh god, here we go. Was trying top last night, got absolutely mopped at Verdict, got it down to 20%, but it's very sloppy. Any guides to improve? Exact? Nothing. Sorry. Hey. Hey. Insane pace. Unbelievable pace. Insane pace. Mind-blowing. Perfect. Hey. To catch a predator? Fine, I'll type it in a moment. Am I spelling it right? Is that right? I think I got it. um, what would you say is more safe? 1 hardcore topping with 2 mains, or 3 hardcores topping? 1 hardcore with 2 mains, because the 2 mains can basically do all the dangerous mechanics for you, and then everything's in your hands. 3 hardcores will have DPS loss as well, possibly on 20% Vertic avoiding purples, which expends that time into a green ball, lowers DPS, more chance to get hit by a purple. Churro will be gone, bro. Data reminder, guys, that Port Khazard himself completed the Fortis Coliseum without overhead prayers, and it got nerfed, and it can never be completed again for the remainder of time. Meaning it is a discontinued RuneScape achievement that can never be matched by anybody ever. Making it the greatest RuneScape achievement in the history of this video game. Was enough. Basically, you can't, like, I think in the Coliseum, you die, as in hit 0 HP, but then you re-heal health at the same time, and it makes you not die. That's been changed now. You die instead. Something like that. I don't know, Prophet. And the Gamer of the Year is settled away! I'm sorry, Mutz. You'll never be Gamer of the Year, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mutz. Gamer of the Year. Not a chance. What about the 37 Combat Inferno Cape? 35 Combat Inferno Cape. I'll be honest, a no prayer Coliseum. Now it's impossible. I think it's probably a bit more impressive, or a lot more impressive than a 35 Combat Inferno Cape. As outrageous as that is to say out loud, by the way, I just think, Liam. And the Gamer of the Year is not Chovy, because Chovy's trash, mate. Chovy's only even respected by anybody because people just want to see Faker fall off. But Faker is still the greatest ever. When Faker retires, everyone will say he's the best ever. Everyone right now is irrelevant. Faker stats at Magnus Castle level? I mean, the thing with when people debate about the best chess players, you know. I feel like if you have to say the best League player, you'd only ever maybe battle between Faker and then Apto, but Apto never played professionally, and professionally is a completely different ballpark. So most people just say Faker is the best of all time, you know, you might as well. But a lot of people, when it comes to chess, will probably toss Kasparov into the equation with Carlsen and Fischer as well. And you might get a Morphe in there. Do you like the emote? I'm a little busy right now. Huge runs. That might be a 50. 3. I have to tap the emote again. I couldn't see it. If Fischer didn't go all crazy, it wouldn't be a topic. It would, yeah, there's just so many ifs and buts, though, you know? Because a lot of people say, like, if Morphe or Fischer had access to modern-day tools, they'd be the best. But Carlsen is still a complete level ahead of every single super talent today with all the tools available. You know? It would be interesting, though. It's something we'll never know. It's something we'll never know. Magnus Carlsen said League is harder than chess? Yeah, that's because Magnus Carlsen, chess is easy for him, bro. Alright. Something we'll never see, though, guys. Imagine a competition with Bobby Fischer born today, same age as Carlsen, America versus Norway, all access to tools. Who's better? Don't test us. What's with the Lee Jong-ungs? 2 first messages, new viewers. I'm getting paid more by the sponsors. This is good. Look, all the Ginger Beardy viewers, bro. You've generally not even seen the Chris Hansen appearance, have you? You know, you might want to go watch that, you know. If Ginger Beardy's your favorite streamer, you might really want to go see that to catch Predator performance, you know. So are we just sending right now? B. Humble. Me are massive rants. So Jora rants. Alright, pre-giggle chat for the no purple. Just type a giggle in the chat. We all know it's not a purple. See, I'm not even gonna look, mate. With a track. 1,000 blood runes. Man. On your extra, 5.5 extra at the moment. Surely it can't get to 6. It could go to 10. You know? Next, Casey, make sure average drop up to 64x per purple. What, on the dot? 12 purples I've had. That can't be right. That's not divisible by 12. Or am I more? Yeah, it's going to be a 5 at the end. You're also 30 purples right for the team? No, the team purples are insanely bad, though. So again, assuming it's a 1 in 9 chance for a purple, and we've done 764 raids, I don't know what that divided by 9 is, but let's say it's 84 or something. It's like 84.5. We should have 84 purples, and we've had 47, I think. So we could pull something like 48 purples in a row, back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and we would then be on rate. Like, that's how wildly bad this is. Double zero bench me. No. Eventually you'll get spooned something good anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, again, we can't see the bigger picture yet, but if I end up spooning both Shadow and Tebow, and it takes me 2k raids for a scythe, and the actual time combined of all of them to get them all is less than, let's say, 700 hours, that's good. But we don't know about that in the moment, you know? We only know this dry streak. I could go dry on all 3 mega rares, 4x the rate, and be doing tread lightly until the very end of 2027. Could happen, bro. The good thing, though, about Chambers and TOA is I can no-life the shit out of them. I don't need teams. I can literally be like, you know what, guys, I'm sick of this. I'm playing 17 hours a day now, every day, not leaving my house. No restaurants, no bars, no friends, no nothing, no Christmas. Until I get it. Just gotta keep going anyway. I understand dry streaks. I've played RuneScape my whole life. Dry streaks end eventually. What do you mean? That was a death. Ooh. The law of large numbers. Well, the law of large numbers is why I consider my dry streak at top right now so ridiculous in comparison to many other things. You know, everyone's heard many times somebody go no purples in their first 150 raids. That happens all the time. But then they catch up, you know, they spoon 5 purples in 100 and now it averages out and it's normal. My dry streak at top currently is over 750 raids, and at no point ever has it managed to even itself out or even come close. It's getting worse. It's getting worse, bro. What if it never catches up and I break this streak at 240 and then go another 130 try for the next one, bro? There's nothing that stops that happening. It could be over, bro. It could be over. One can only hope. I hope so. It's fine. Like I say, chat, we keep trucking. Wah, I'm dry. Wah. Yeah, wah, you're perm banned from the chat now, mate. Enjoy watching another streamer for the rest of your life, bro. Make sure you don't actually cry in the corner, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm actually not sorry. Enjoy the ban. Guy said I was crying. I am crying. And now he hopefully isn't crying. If he cries, you're ever getting banned in my chat, mate. Just know there's far better streamers than me, mate. You know I'm shit and I always was, man. Hopefully he's not even a fan. If he's a fan, then good, bro. I'll unban him if he followed 10 years ago. That's it. Guy lipped up during the Nilacast stream. Second perm ban of the day. Second perm ban of the day. Alright, mate. That guy's getting 12 days, man. No, I permed him. Sorry, someone unbanned that guy. To the guy that's perm banned, you're unbanned in a moment. Don't worry. That's not worth a perm. But you can now feel like what that guy feels like, so. Yeah. What do I think of Project Hail Mary? It was alright. I didn't really know what to expect from the film. And the film was not what I expected. I would have never predicted that in a million years. Anyone that says Interstellar is not as good as it, in my honest opinion, is an absolute grumble. Come on, bro. Joe Biden 6'7", all bans are worthy, some need it long, and some need to spend the rest of their blah, 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 blah. Joe Biden 6'7". One of my current fart coin holdings. Let me check after this Nilo, boss. It's the worst Nilo boss of my life, bro. Actually, the worst of my life. Right, fart coin holdings. Let me have a look. We have 43,000 fart coin that I bought for an average price of 58 cents. I don't know how much they are now, but I do think they're going to go to like 10 grand each, so I should be balling. Recently gained a kingdom rush addiction. Mate, what level are we on? Have we got past the Citadel yet? The Citadel hard sticks a new fair amount of people at the beginning. Mini rants? Trump coin. Trump coin. Why are you almost never on Discord while doing group content? We don't really need to communicate. We're not in a group hardcore team, and everybody knows their roles. And if I have people talking, then you can't hear my music, can you, bro? Rants? I swear to Christ. I thought that was going to detonate then. Zetback is gone. He's gone. He's had a good run on hardcore. Unlucky Mr. Sojoro, bro. Dead. Mini rants? In 700 raids, I don't mess at the maze. Yeah, we've run a few teleports at the maze. Mr. Yult PVM, you've decided to subscribe today. How are you? How many dry now? 186. Do I think Ginger Beard will get the fang? Yes, he will. The beard will have a fang. Yeah. Am I a fan of all the holy flavors? I'm mainly wondering about the milkshakes. All of them? I've yet to have like a bad one that I didn't like. I'm hearing that the green tea iced tea though is quite bad though. Other than that, milkshakes, I've only had the banana one and it was a banger. Oh, by the way, guys, when I said I didn't sell any holies for like 10 days, my tracker was actually broken. So I did finally say to them, I've not actually had a holy sale in ages. I truly believe this is an anomaly, blah, blah, blah. They found out. They're all tracking on the back end. There are sales going through, so the career's not dead. Career's not dead. Here's my log. I can't see him, guys. Would you consider another Tay-Rock sponsorship if offered? Depends on the price and shit. I remember when Tay-Rock came to me because the owners of Tay-Rock sold the business, right? And the new people that bought it looked into who was getting sales and saw that I was by far one of their best sellers, if not like literally their best seller. So when they came back to me, I asked for some extortionately high price, hoping that my data would back up the reason. And then they came back with the most wiggly offer I'd ever seen in my life, bro. It's embarrassing, man. But I had some, like, disgusting sales for Tayrock. So when they came back, I think I asked for, like, $11,000 a month, dollars or something, like 8.5K a month or something. And then they came back with, like, I don't know what it was, bro. Would I accept an Odor Block sponsorship? Sure thing. Yeah. Was I getting commission per watch bot? No, mine was a sponsorship. Then they switched to a commission-based thing, and that's when it all ended. And then the owners sold the business later. And the people that bought the business, I don't really think they knew what they were doing with it, because I think it's dead at the moment. I'm dead. Still going through the coconut holy every day? Bro, I need a coconut energy holy, man. I don't know if that exists, though. But the blueberry bear is the closest one. But yeah, the coconut hydration. No, one person said they didn't like it, actually. That was a 100% success rate. Contact address for Tay. Yeah, basically, Tayrock, I think I was sponsored by them for like 24 months, and I think my code got used like 2,000 plus times. So if you break down their actual profit after whatever, for me to ask for the price I did is actually completely fair. Unfortunately, they didn't sign it off, though, man. It would have been absolutely gobbled. Would have milked him for the lot. Mr. Toast, what bar set we feeling today, my friend? Toast gets an optional bar set a day. Every day. Until the end of the month. Do Tornado energy drinks still exist? Tornado was my second sponsor ever behind G2A. And they moved out of the UK. I don't know if they still exist. I'm deleting. Yeah. Fun to meet Awakenings. I'm not going to Awakenings this year. As I'll be competing in the league, I will probably not be able to complete the league between the 15th of April and the 16th of May. Now, if it can be done, I think the amount of money I'll earn from the league, YouTube, Twitch, everything combined is enough for me to pay whatever the hell price I want to go to Awakenings. But I truly don't believe I will finish in that time. So, yeah. My plan is grind, complete the league, and then start PvP practice for All-Stars, and I don't really log on the hardcore for a whale. It's over. Have you ever been burnt more than the general is currently? When I died on the original Aussie to Corp, I didn't play for 76 days. And that 76 days was basically, yeah, no interest to log into RuneScape. I did write my original guide, though, and followed that on Sacred Trial, which is a lot more inferior than a new one I wrote. Other than that, no. I very rarely burn out from... Oh, my God! Very rarely burn out from RuneScape. Normally, I just kind of feel like playing another game. I feel like the biggest burnout I get from RuneScape is one day after, like, a dead man or a leagues. I just want one day off, and then I'm fine. Churro is DCing. His uncle's gonna be in the bin. He's gonna be in the bin. Churro will be gone. I can't type right now. Why can I do 350 solos, but you shit at a lot of other stuff? Being good at one piece of content doesn't automatically make you good at another one. Everything in the game is mechanically different. It does let you learn stuff quicker being good at certain things, that's true. Come on, Sock Tank out of the webs. No! Big Sock! Yes! Sorry for that raid, I paid terribly. That's okay, just don't. Oh my god! Does it still tell me? Top dry 0, bro. 6x the raid dead! Finally! HCIM don't care, it's a tube, but we broke the freaking streak! Now maybe the floodgates open! We're happy. You know, I'm gonna be better, but we're happy. It's done! Holy shit, bro. 186 dry or something like that. Good lord. Broke with it, Ryan, you know. Now I can sympathy bait and shit by saying I got a defender and never giggles, man. Holy hell. It's broke. It's done. Right, floodgates now. If I go 100 dry again, I'm quitting RuneScape, bro. Woo! Broke dry streak! Exclamation mark! Hilt. No! Hold on, I'm changing my title. Okay, we're done. Woo! Right, now I can update the log chat. Here we go. Boom, boom. 13 purples in 765. That is 1 purple every 51.167 raids or some shit. I don't know. Now all we need to do is streak 10 in a row. Holy hell, man. That dry streak was brutal. Now let's hope to Christ that I don't go 100 dry again, man. Oh, I knew it was coming in, bro. I got 100 dry again. Can I get a perm? I don't want to think about it. $72. Holy hell. Zetback is dry. Oh shit. Battery on the mouse is low. Changing mouse mid-maiden. Can't put it in. Come on, bro. Go in, you stupid mouse. Got it. I don't know why I struggle with it, bro, so much in the middle of combat. It's literally the same shit every time. Oh, what is this? We call that chat the 0-9, man. 0 hits in 9,000 ticks. You know, I'm gonna be the bigger man. Oh my god, bro, we broke the dry streak now. Like, hopefully that's genuinely like the last giga dry streak, you know. Like, just give me a purple every 34 raids now until Scythe, bro, and oh mate, just be over. The future begins now, my friends. We can back. Oh, this could be a big hit. What broke the dry streak? I don't know, mate. Maybe if you could read the title. And if you can't read because you're blind, then request some braille. So dumb, man. You wasn't taught to read in school? Then request the braille, moron. Jesus Christ, guy thought he was slick, mate. I give him the backup, mate, and he didn't realize he's an absolute moron. If you ask for the braille, you'd know when you run your finger over the braille that it says Avernic Hilts. Wait. Avernic Defender Hilts, sorry. See what Twirly D typed in the chat? There you go, bro. Yeah. Other than that, the streak is Ogre. It's Ogre. It's my first purple there in, like, genuinely 2 weeks. $186 drive for that. No, I'm a tick late, bro. Floodgates are open now? I don't know, bro. The future will decide. You know, if I streak 6 purples in a row and pull a Scythe on the 19th and it's like just done, there you go, bro. I need the Scythe before the league. And just pulling any purple and breaking that streak opens the hope. It can be done right now. Just gotta keep raiding. A purple a day is a Scythe rants a day. Ooh. You don't get Scythe? Well, the problem is if I don't get the Scythe before the league, now you have to remember I'm busy a lot of days and I'm not playing the 27th and I'm not even here for the 8th of April to the 13th. So I have a lot of lost days as well. But that means I'll be doing Tob in July because after the league is All-Stars that I'll be practicing for. So the hardcore, I'm not going to be logging into it for 2 months pre-league. Trump saved old school? Trump honestly did save old school. Mr. President. Come on, bro. Back to back into the Scythe. Back to back into the Scythe. It can happen, bro. Every Tob is the same chance of a Scythe. Back to back into the Scythe. Let's go. But he breaks his stride streak. It's a hill. Everyone's laughing at me. Not with me, at me. Boom. Another purple. Bam. Scythe done. Oh, we're about to start the next 100 dry streak, guys. Yeah, the general gets a purple every 9 raids. I think the general got, if I remember his log, I think it was, so it was 7 to complete, had 4 Justiciar bodies and 3 defenders or something. He got, I can't do that math, is that 100? He got 13 purples in 300 raids. That's what I want to say. That was on the fleet, though. I don't know about the Rizzlers, so. So we got the scythe just before the leagues without having enough time to enjoy it. No, if I get the scythe before the league, I probably don't bother. I think I'm going to get off the account until the league. That's why I really want it. The scythe is like a break. Crypt Balloons permanently. Balloons is gone. Just feel like you'll be top in August. Well, I think, like, because again, I ended up being so busy over, like, these months just with random shit. If I am still doing top into July, it's summer then, which is annoying, but I think what I will just do is try and create my days around the ability to send like 30 or 25 tops a day and just really go for it. I really don't want to be doing top in July. Link to the set, please. £50 in cash, and I'll consider the link to the set. Linking set. Bar Smallland 2018. Link. Clicking link. Mid. Sotatseg. Loud. It's over. Oh. Oh, shit. I just realized what time it was. I only have time for one more raid after this. Holy hell, today flew by. Oh my god, I thought my prayer randomly went down then. You can only cast resurrections. Oh, it scared me. Well, time for one more raid after this, Brother and Bills. $13 purples in 750 trio. 750 trio, 0 deaths, but 0 MVPs is the best way to look at it. Yeah. Oh, I just realized, Toast, I'm not going to have time for the Boris set. You can have 2 Boris sets tomorrow. I didn't even realize what time it was. I generally have to end the stream in about 30 minutes to go see my brothers tonight. Not being MVP isn't that much of a deal. No, but it's best to assume that I won't ever get it. Because again, I can go on never dying, but dying doesn't make too much difference either. But then never MVPing is a very small difference. But it doesn't matter. We're on 48 purples in 750 raids in trio. Look at it that way. We should have like 80 something. So we're like 34 purples behind. Purple tomorrow for sure. Honestly, no, I'm in that mood now where every raid could just be a purple, you know. There's a certain point where, I even said it earlier today, every time I complete a raid and I go in, I'm never expecting a purple, you know. I'm just expecting the dry streak to get big and fat. Now that it's broken, like, I could literally get 5 purples in 12 raids, and I'm expecting that to kind of happen. Obviously, that probably won't happen, but it's that different mindset to when you break a dry streak that they can just fly in, bro. How many scythes seen? We've seen 3 scythes. The most depressive part, I could do another 180 dry shoot. Yeah, but again, the backup that allows 180 dry shoot now to be very, let's say, comfortable to do is the fact that I will then continue extending my data of blood log to being the worst in history. If I hit 1,000 tobs with 14 purples in 3-man 0 devs, that is never been beaten, bro. I don't even care, bro. That won't be beaten. That's so bad. No, I will cry though. On Kefri, should you BGS or Void Waker straight away? I think you don't BGS Kefri. You either Bone Dagger or Void Waker. Or you can save the Void Waker for the Scarab, maybe? I don't know if that's trolling, though. Whoa, big roulette right now. Carassia's Void Waker. So to agree that dry streaks are due to skill issues? I disagree. Last one? No! Looks like the stream's ending early. Oh, I've got clues to do, actually. So Jura rants. Me and the president can hop in for last one. I'll do my clues instead, and I'll just end a bit early. Can't have you nabbing another purple on the one run. Maybe we should send that one Casey for the purple, you know? Quickly collect it. Where's Oda? Oda retired, Mr. Lobster. He's earned his money. I think his wording in his Discord was thanks for the money, Ziggies. If you want to send one top, actually, I've got time, Mr. Sap, if you want to quickly make the team. But yeah, I do not have time for any more. And if I do one more after this raid, I won't be late, so it's fine. Host, his bot view broker got removed. Wait, Oda's view bot broke? His view bot's gone. He's exposed to be only a 3k Andy now. Embarrassing, bro. This is why the boat is live all the time, mate. View bots go down, I'm still live, bro. No view bot over here, mate. Daily Miner, there was a day where viewbots broke and so many people were live and their view accounts were genuinely 80% exposed. Oda is been. What the hell? Please no stream. Humble. Calculate. Oh, I need to split the defender, don't I? Do I have time to do all this? I'm gonna have to try and multi-log in between the runs so I can make it quick. Humble sip. Good, man. Where's the phone with authenticator on? Oh, shit. I never turned it off. Battery's getting rinsed. Humble sip. Just don't get mealeed and I won't get telecrystalled. I just got a text from someone called Omar Block. That's the brother-o. I'll check in a minute what he sent me. First name turns, by the way, me and they are. Thank you very much for the raids. I have to be fast on this quick defender split. BTB? No. Oh, mate, we got a little BTB, though. Not in my name. How about a quick scythe? Oh, it's friggin' Soy Joros. Come on, Soy Joro, quick scythe. Does he get the scythe? No, defender. Right, let me log on the main. Wait, how do I split this now? Phone call 0161 in Manchester. I'm not going to pick it up. I'm too busy. You each just give S2L a spit. I don't even know if it's 12 mil, I'm just saying it. Incorrect username? What do you mean? The hell? Oh, I looked on the wrong world. No, I went the wrong world. 12.66, okay. It's locked into a world of gamers. Okay. Alright, that's split off the main. And now I gear for one run before I end the stream, my guy. Whoa, look at this team bowling, and they didn't get a purple. Double eight? No, I'm good. I'm meeting them at 7 o'clock. This raid will be roughly 20 minutes, and then 10 minutes to get ready. They're 15 minutes away. I've got more than enough time. I won't do the clues right now. What is the Just J Doomamo? Oh my god. Why does it exist? Right, chat, last raid of the diddly day. The dry streak is broken. You know, Alfie is gone, and the dry streak is broken. Typing in maiden after a purple chat. The complacency right now is absolutely on display. Alfie's gone. Alfie got bagged up. Front row of TOA. 320 invocation. There's many terms for it. We like to use the term bopped. We do believe that soon Alfie will realize that hardcore is not really for him. EVScape moved up the PvP tier calculators, by the way. Alfie needed to lower the invocations, guys. Anything today? We broke the dry streak. We were 186 dry. Sorry, 185 dry, and on the 186th raid, we pulled the purple. So 185 dry. Why EVScape said he took the Venny idea from you? Wait, did it? No. I don't think he did, because I discussed it with Jesse off stream, and then I'm 99% sure EVScape uploaded the video like a day later. So I don't think I ever mentioned it on stream, so I don't think he said that. If he got it from me, then I don't remember discussing it on stream. I remember yapping to Jesse about it. Maybe I did, I don't know, but other than that, I'm happy he's doing it. I don't mind. I don't have the time to do it, so. Oh, we had a Vinny video 6 months ago? Oh shit, has he actually done it? I haven't even seen it on. Yeah, it's a concept I just randomly came up with Jesse, but I'm 99% sure off stream I came up with the concept, which was to play RuneScape, starting from nothing, and then convert everything to its real world trade value, which is basically what EVScape's doing, and then see how life goes. And it was like, if we got a T-Bow, we're going to end it with some like really nice steak restaurant or some shit and record the whole thing. It would have been great. But no, I didn't steal the idea from him, nor do I plan to actually do it anymore. So, yeah. Well, him saying he got it from me, no, I don't think that's true. If he did it 6 months ago, I only thought of it like literally a month ago, so no chance. Max, you getting his Mackies of Tebow? Noah Tebow would real world trade for a few $100. That's gonna go get me a nice fillet steak cooked rare and a nice bottle of Chateau de Bordeaux 2005, mate. Maybe treat myself to an old fashioned. Cooked rare? Yes, sir. Fillet is cooked rare. Ribeye is called medium, and sirloin is medium rare. Next video on Scythe. Next video ends on the Scythe or a Mimic. I've had to drop my last 10 elite clues because it's been pretty unlucky with the things. I can do like 85% of elite steps, and I've had to drop the last 10. And then because I'm kind of doing them at the end of the stream, but I've been busy, I can't juggle them either. So every time I get 5 steps deep, I also lose that 5 steps. Nam, 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 nam. Who am I sending with now? Just one quick KC with the president and Mr. Sapling. The reason why is because Sapling joined for 1 raid yesterday and got a purple, which is a rapier. So let's see if we can do it again. Quick scythe. Really bad clicks on the stream. I might have to retire. Retirement heavily being considered. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Yes, I have a magic fang. I can crush it down for my scales, bro. I'm out of scales, bro. I can crush him. Don't need a magic fang for shit. Is Clank Quentin we've seen live? Yes. He doesn't play much of his production, though, but he's very Shran's forward now as well. I honestly might have already crushed it down, actually. How long ago was the Hill Bibble? 2 raids ago. Yeah, I hope I have a magic fang in the bank. I think I do. I just don't know if I already dismantled it for 20,000, because I think I actually did. And we got a scythe. If I got a scythe, I wouldn't be doing Tom. I won't be going directly back in with a scythe. In the top pet clip, you were 120 dry? Yeah, I've run 100 dry streak 3 times. Only one Brotherman Bill way, though, to get a scythe. Dry streak almost as bad as your crash streak? Nah, perm ban, so I was saying that earlier today. Yeah, it's like the exact words. Oh. 2 perm bans today, guys. Both on Nihilus. Kayloon, how you doing, bro? Thanks for subbing. Yeah. President. Oh, full health. Big ticket for the president coming up. 99. No idea what this is, but it's really loud. I can turn it down. Oh, it's a VV Ball 13. I see the 48 for the chat. But doing 1 to 6 if I sometimes die at 7. Should I keep trying to push for 7? The way I did Doom on my hardcore, sorry, was if I had Sunkissed Bones ever in the loot, I would claim at 6. If I didn't, the rest of the drops are kind of shit, if I remember correctly. So I would be happy to risk a teleport. Have I tried the new Last Man Standing yet? No, what's the new LMS? Wait, new LMS? Bro, the specs will be happy if it's booming. Yo! The big one. They updated the gear? What's the gear now? Specs will be happy because he literally just got to LMS on his hardcore. What do you start with the... Oh my god, okay, that was the medium one. Holy shit, that one's giving me a migraine to look at. That's the big one. free brews, better starting gear, higher stats. What's the starting gear now? Kind of want to go do it now. Arim staff for the dead? Bro, mate, I want to go, bro. Oh, I think I tied with the president. So. Can't get a Cypher LMS, true. Boaty, does CG increase PVM skill? Yes. Morn! Worst player in the world right now? What the hell is that ugly thing? Wait, am I a moron? Oh, I'm giggling, bro. Goggled. Worst Sarpus in my life. Very gobbly Zarpus. Zarpus is goblin. Worst Zarpus in my life. My guy, just get the drop already. How about you actually decide when to do that thing? Type of guy, bro, to go to bed with the alarm getting ready to set for 6 a.m. to go for a jog, and then you don't go for the jog, do you, mate? Pretty sure I've done that in my life at least 10 times. Boaty, who's the most watched streamer? I think, honestly, the most watched streamer could be myself, you know? Is there anyone here you'd say is maybe more watched than me? You'd be pushing hard to find someone more watched than me, bro. The fall off will be studied. I am a former #1 viewed individual on Twitch. And now, look at me, bro. Not even top 20,000. Mate, Dino's booming, bro. Alfie after his last clip? Bro. Nah, sitting there, it'll come back and have like 10,000 views, bro. Sick nerd. Where's the general? The general has retired. Are you going to hack Will's account for us? No, I'm not gonna hack Will's account, bro. The question is, chat, will one day be back? Or is it the end of Will? Will wear a hat? In the club, I hope. Heard Will is right. I heard Will is writing. Will is willing to write a will for his old school possessions. Will it be willed to you, Mr. Streamer? Hey man, all I can say, chat, I'm 31 years old and I own a will. If I die, bro, my estate, as it is on the will, goes to my brothers. What? Holy rants. You look 40? I'm 31! To the show. Sorry. Who's tanking? After the meal, we go check out the choke caution. I'm gonna wait and see what my brothers want to do. Other than that, how close are we? How long did we go? And there's a lot of toads though. Rants. Oh, a purple. Huge rants there. To be fair, immediately there to put me on 12 hit points would have been spooky, but never died there, but. Oh, man, back 3, Buck. The president. Quick side for the president, I'm thinking, guys. The floodgates might be open. The floodgates might be open. Quick side for the president. Vernick. Oh, I have to log back on my main? Damn it. Alright, bro. No need to split now. Different team, different team, different team. Oh, I think the president has a rapier one as well. My name's Login. It's going to ask my authenticator. It did. Time for the best content? No time for the clues. I'll do them tomorrow. I went on the wrong world. Anything today, my name? Yeah, I got a defender. We got three purples today in 3 raids, back to back to back. That might be the first back to back to back of the grind as well. But hopefully it starts catching up now towards the second half of the grind, let's say. TY, Mr. President. Very important that if you ever get traded by Barack Obama, you refer to him as the president. Wait. Bro, I opened my bank and thought I got hacked because everything showed 0 in one of my tabs, but someone's lending it. Wait, they're lending my T-Bow, right? Mate, my T-Bow says 0 in the bank, bro. They've nabbed it. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. That means the live stream is over today. We broke the dry streak, guys. 185 dry. And today we broke it, and then we got 2 purples in a row after that, making 3 purples in the last 3 raids. Insanely spoon streamer. Now, with the total KC being 700 and something, I believe all we need to do is pull another purple for, what was it, 33 raids in a row, and then we are on rate. So, yeah. Oh, bro. That's that. Fellas, anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got the Big O thing with, I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but I'll be doing the Big O thing. Don't know what time, probably 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll message him now about that. And then I have like 10 things I need to do. Other than that, Tob all day, and Tob also after that thing. And as a reminder, I am not live on Friday. Jesse's birthday things going on Friday. Saturday, I'll be live all day. Big session with the watermelon. And then Sunday, ending a bit early, but should still be an 8-hour stream. Monday, big stream, but live a bit late. And then what days are we on here? Let's go work it out. Monday, big stream. Tuesday is Dragon Wilds. Wednesday, I don't have a clue. Probably big stream. Thursday, end early. Friday, end early. Saturday, live all day. Sunday, end early. Monday, Tuesday, end early, end early. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, not live. Then the league is here, so... yeah, that's that. Anyways, fellas, I'll see you all later. Now, I've not ended the stream yet, because I'm going to open up a big, fat, juicy, ugly raid. So pretty, bro. Raiden Ginger Baby, make sure you all go to his chat and spam things to do with why he is on To Catch a Predator. Chris Hansen, To Catch a Predator. You know how it goes. Fellas, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good goodbye.